My webcam's off. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Hey, Jay. What's up, Gamer Turk and Mike? Runoski, Risha, Hashi? What's up? Hey, Pikachu. Legit Navids. And Frozen. Glaceon. Alright. Emmerich. Why do I even try with you? What's up, Jack? Getting a little late for you, isn't it? Or early now. I'm pretty sure your sleep schedule is like completely messed up right now, though. So it's probably late for you. Hey, Nanyan. I was watching her stream earlier. Yesterday? Or is that today? I don't even remember. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. No reset percent? Hey, Irish Boots. At least I got the double roll. Emmerich, I don't know if Emmerich's ever been this unstable. It's crazy. I couldn't find, there's supposed to be a new version too, and I could not find it online. I don't know. Yikes. Why is my time not the correct time? Give me a second. That's not my time. That must be my average. That must be like my time prediction or something. I think that's what it is. There you go. Nope, still not. There we go. Okay. Alright, screw Spider Mountain. Gonna get a golden Mumbos. Hey, level Lamb Chop! Nice slide runs earlier. I didn't watch the EverQuest runs, but Sly's cool. Is it? I actually have a question, because you know how when you do like the attack into the corners and then you fly up into the air? I'm assuming that's like what everyone always asks about too, because it's like so crazy. But I was wondering if it is like, it looks like it would just be really annoying. It looks like it would just be like this, like the worst thing in a run. But is it like consistent as long as you are like have the right angle? Or is it still like completely just kind of like stupid sometimes? Because it looks like it easily could just be like really frustrating and like not very consistent. No. I got lots of practice in Ticker's Tower now, Kappa. As long as you get the right angle, it's consistent. Every runner has their own visual setup, makes it consistent. Okay, so it is like a cool trick, and not like a really frustrating trick. I was just wondering because it looked so like, oh, just like I could see this being really annoying. Oh no. Why did I do that? Alright. Dude, the audio is really struggling tonight. I'm gonna like close some programs or something if I reset. Just enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, as long as with practice it's consistent, then it's not, that wouldn't be bad. It may be, Ash, I don't know. All these extra programs. Alright. Oh my god. What? I have no words. I have no words. Alright, I can close programs now. Close this. I really wanted to watch Punkasian, but sadly I really cannot with this. Oh, this is open? Oh, we're good. I didn't realize that all this stuff was open. Wow. Close this stuff. That is why. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be just fine. Is my chat working though? Yeah, it is working. Hey, what's up, Feather? Also, if anyone's gonna comment on how my hair is like super greasy and stuff, yeah, I know. I showered last night and I haven't showered today. Get over it. My hair is longer now and it gets really greasy really easily. I should just cut it again. Ugh. So rough though. Alright. Alright, hopefully MREC's gonna cooperate a little more. Oh, ow, ow, I shouldn't have done that. Ow, ow, ow. That was a bad idea. I forgot. Ugh. Do not touch a CRT when you have headphones on. Ow. There was a smudge and it was bugging me. Ah, the shock was real. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. Where's those 202 spirals I was doing yesterday? Oh boy. Oh, what's up, Tipper? Yeah, dude, it's been too long. How's, Scott been? Wait, well, yeah. I'll just say that. 207. That's fine. Hair in Texas slow growing. I don't even know how. I don't even know what to say about that, Frozen. What's up, what the fuck? Dude, all these people. Thanks for watching, guys. Alright. Hey, Chocofuse. Changed your color, I see. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. There's definitely a little bit of a congestion on the green/gray/blue color thing that Blaze and Blake have going on. Alright. Alright, good. Hey, Orson. Now you need to get a haircut? Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna hold out until after college finished up this semester. I mean, haircuts are like $15, and that is an insane amount of money. So obviously, my parents should pay for that. But I don't know if I can hold out. No. Hey, no. Okay. Alright, Conga. Please. Tonight is the night of embarrassing mistakes. Alright. The sad thing is, I don't even think this is gonna be bad. Unless that misses. Okay, now it's bad. I don't even understand. I don't even get that at all. As long as I don't die in church. Oh man. Those days are behind me. They really are. I haven't died in church in forever. It's actually really nice. Oh, I totally jinxed it. Yeah, it's a bad run now. Really bad. This is gonna be like at least plus 10. That's fine. I don't care. But if Juju just goes like horribly wrong, then probably time to reset. Why'd you play it when you were younger, Lovable? Or Lamb Chop, I should say. Buying N64, getting Banjo, and SM64. That sounds like a plan. Good games. Probably possible, Mike, but also probably pretty difficult. Oh my god, Emmerich. You know, I never beat this game before I started speedrunning it. When I was younger, I got stuck at, like, the very end. Most likely because I was too lazy to, like, get all the music notes that I needed. Okay. Thanks, Tipper. Best gold. No, you know what? No. Nope. Will not take that. Damn termite. Ruined my fun. I don't have a sub button. Like, and the thing about, like, donation and sub is, like, sub button gives half of the money to Twitch. But also, it's a good way to, like, spread the love of the stream and stuff, too. So sub's cool, too. And it's monthly. So, like, I don't have it, so it does either way, it doesn't matter. But I just mean, like, even though sub is kind of dumb because half the money doesn't actually go to the streamer, it's, it has some other good strong points, and also it's nice because you actually get something, you know, besides just like, I mean, it depends what your motives are for giving money to someone. I don't know if I ever told you this, Tooshi, but I found out my BK was first generation. And I've been trying to speedrun stuff. Already have SM, MMTTC down. Cool! Yeah. Let me know when you get some runs in. I'll have to check it out. Alright. Hey Abdi. Sorry, I don't run Tui. Also, what's up, Theory? Alright, 202. I have to get first jump though, and I have to get cauliflower. Alright, 202. Here we go. Oh, you bastard. So sad. Alright. I really should close the Stiv and Punkasian stream, but I just have to keep them open. So good. That's probably why it's lagging though. Any extra thing that's going on and the computer's just like, nope, I will not have it. At least that's how it's been like the last couple days. Besides that, before that, I've had almost no issues with MRAC, and unless you want to talk about like 4 or 5 months ago, I think. Alright, Bottles. Let's tango. Except not, because I just skipped you. Yeah, TTC is a huge block for speedrunning. Like, if you speedrun the game and you're like, oh man, this is awesome, got through Mumbo's Mountain, you're feeling great about everything, you're like, man, I can't wait to just learn this whole game. And then you go to TTC, and I know when I actually gave up on the game for a few weeks because I couldn't do TTC, and I had to come back to it and just spend so much time on TTC. Like, I spent like a few hours on Mumbo's Mountain, so I felt good about it when I first started learning it, way back in like December, late December to maybe early January of like a year and a half ago. And I got to TTC, and nope. Like, the first flying section, I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't get it consistently at all. And then I was like, screw it, I'll just keep going, and I'll do it, you know, I'll like make sure to get it consistent later. And then when I realized that the rest of the level was a bunch of flying parts too, that was all just super hard, it was just like, okay, yeah, this is too much. And then I came back to the game a few weeks later with the mindset that TTC was gonna rip me a new one. Like, TTC was just gonna be absolutely horrible. And when I had that mindset, and I kind of just had to like stick with it for a few days, I got through it eventually. And now TTC is not bad. Not bad. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, Conga. For once, Conga. Actually, you know what? Let's not talk. Let's just let Conga be, and everything's gonna be alright. I am on N64. Stiv's computer crashed. Probably not crashed per se, but overheated. He's been having some heating issues. Luckily, he wasn't that far in a run, so shouldn't be too heartbroken about it, I guess. There's computer issues have been known about for a while now. That could have been bad. I've been helping him through it. Basically, he said tomorrow or the next day he is going to clean out the computer because he has to get rid of all the dust on the inside first. And if that does not fix it, he wasn't running at 50°C. That's the thing. I asked him and he said he was running 50 degrees Celsius, and it turns out that he was going up to like 90 degrees Celsius before it crashed, or before it overheated. So it is a heating problem, which is actually good because that means it's not a power issue. So basically, I told him that there's hope, or not even hope, that I said that he's basically going to be able to fix it. But first, what he's going to do is clean it out with like some canned air and stuff. So he's going to do that tomorrow or the next day. That's what he told me. And then I talked to him earlier today about it. And then if that doesn't work, I'm going to try to help him possibly reapply thermal paste. And if that is the situation that has to happen, that's going to be a little bit more tricky. Maybe frozen. Hard to say for sure. Like, that's what it seems like, but then again, I don't know exactly what would cause that. I've had a situation like that happen on a computer at my house because of the fact that the heatsink wasn't properly mounted. So it would be fine unless you turned the computer and then the heatsink wasn't fully contacting, and that's where the issues came from. Okay, wait. Oh! That's a lot of time lost. Whatever. Dang it. Yeah, 90°C is getting pretty close to boiling point for water. 90°C is pretty much your, that's your breaking point where you're gonna overheat your computer. Yeah, I actually have to replace my CPU cooler too, because it broke. Also, sup everyone from Stiv's chat. Hopefully I informed some people on what's gonna happen. Hopefully his computer should be fixed. Dang. Hopefully it should be fixed within the next couple days here. The CPU usage. That's a good tip, yeah. I don't know, right now I'm kind of banking on the fact that cleaning it out is gonna basically cut out the problem, but if it doesn't, then yeah. You know, like, that's just speculation right now. I'd say just, let's reevaluate the situation after he does the cleaning and it still happens, if that's the case. What's up, G. Scott? Hey, Fire Riku. Well, even if it's not fully a cleaning issue, either way, it's gonna help. Frozen. Like, I mean, even if it isn't, like, a cleaning issue, like, it needs to be cleaned, even if it isn't that issue, it's gonna help either way, so we'll see. But this is just what he told me, so it may have been at 50°C just because he had just turned it on, and it just hadn't heated up yet, you know? Just because he said that it went up to 90 doesn't mean that it was something that was, like, kind of instantaneous. But I understand that what you're saying. Alright, Leaky. No! Whatever. 3 seconds. think we should activate honeycomb painting. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if you're actually asking that question to me, but if you are, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where, like, well, actually not really, but, you know how before, when we technically didn't have to watch the cutscene because you could reset the console, but it was just kind of like the way that everyone did the run? And then it also was kind of like single segment because you didn't reset the console. But, like, whenever the rules were set, however long ago, that you have to get all of the... Like, isn't it technically in the description that you have to get, like, note doors too and stuff? Or is it just... But it's definitely just, like, a weird description thing. Also, shoutouts to me screwing up this freaking flying section. That's just really sad. Happens to everyone, see? Happens to everyone. That sucks, like me. Nope, it isn't. Okay, well... Well, who decides what the description actually is? Like, where is the description set in stone, anyway? I mean, because technically it doesn't actually do anything. All it does is... You're not collecting anything, and that's literally the whole point of the game. Like, that's the category. Collect everything, kind of thing. Well, you know what I mean. Everything that shows up on the score screen. I'd be interested to see what Smash would have to say, though. I mean, I don't see it changing, but because if it changed now, it'd just kind of be like, I don't know. That seems kind of weird to change it now. Who knows? That's true, no one gets the golden feather note door. It's true. So that's invalidated for sure. But all paintings. All paintings. I mean, obviously you have to do all the levels because they're fucking levels. But well, that would be very disappointing, like, trying so hard to get all the notes and then at the end of it you just find out that it's just the golden feathers, which doesn't even help you really in the grunty fight. It could definitely help you throughout the game, especially in a casual standpoint, but if you have the double health, I mean, there really is nothing to getting the golden feather. Maybe if, oh, because you don't know how to, because there's not a way to get rid of the homing missile, besides doing, like, the no damage ground pound glitch, which isn't really a part of, it's not really a feature, per se. Yeah, I know how to do the furnace fun skip. Even before I screw it up, though. That would be bad. Yeah, Black Twitch is working for me too. Like, stylish version, not Better Twitch TV. I don't know if that's working or not, but I can assume it is. I wonder how good this TTC is going to be with that mistake at the beginning, though. Looks like not very good at all. I must have messed up somewhere else too really bad, because it doesn't look very good. But whatever, it's fine. Oh my god, please don't. My heart. Dang it, dude. I don't want the health. Time loss is real. Please. Okay, good. That's fine. Oh, that's right, I got a gold Clanker's Cavern in my PB, too. I had a pretty solid start, I'm not gonna lie. My TTC was bad in my PB, and of course, I did 20 seconds worse than that, meaning that that was like 35 seconds bad. See how we doing, CC? Definitely gonna continue unless I'm like plus a minute out of bubble gloop. Yeah, probably about there. Because I think I had a good bubble gloop too. I think bubble gloop was like a second from gold. I don't know. The thing about my Clanker's Cavern is still a decent amount of time to save, but I'd have to do the new strat, and it's just not fully reliable with it yet, unfortunately. What the hell was that? Alright, that was bad. Yeah, Stiv, that sucks. Anything new to say, or is it just... Is your computer still okay, or is it, like, really fried now? Like, is it not turning on? Probably will go off any minute. What's the temperature at right now? Is it climbing slowly, Stiv? Or, that's, like, actually really important. If the temperature is climbing slowly or not. Or, yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah, just try to clean it out as fast as possible. And then we'll go from there. You'd be surprised how much it can help, given the right situation. If it's rising, like, slowly, if it's not just, like, instantaneous, then you'd be surprised how much dust can help. Yeah, G. Scott, if cleaning it out does not help, then there's some other things that can be done. It could possibly, as silly as it sounds, it could technically be hardware-based, or sorry, software-based. That's another thing, Stiv, is your processor maxed out right now for performance or whatever, or like, if you went to your task manager, is it basically running at 100%? Without, like, tons of programs running and that you just opened? It might have turned off, too. He might have already ripped. Who knows? I don't know if he's been trying to, like, if it's been turning off and on, and he's been struggling to even get to stay on. Or if... I don't know. Wait, what happened there? Did I just do... guys, I was just talking to Stiv, and... Did I just do slow route for... I probably did slow route for playing... Whatever, it's fine. I did it fast at the beginning and then went back to old strats. It's fine. As long as I didn't miss, like, the Jinjo or something, because I got confused and, like, started doing the new strat. And then didn't. That would be bad. Actually, now that I remember, yeah, it was weird. There was, like, the bubble wasn't in the right spot because I was doing the fast strat and then didn't. Oh well, it's fine. Thanks for the follow to his first. Okay. Hopefully I can get the good cycle on the bolt here. Oh boy, that's gonna make this a little awkward. I'll just grab... Yeah, actually that won't be weird at all. That'll be fine. I have a little bit of time, so I can grab that note. Because I have to wait for the fin to come up. Are you serious? Okay. Now I have to go really fast if I want to do this, and I can't use the fin, obviously. Just gotta listen for the bolt now. Oh no. Oh, disaster. I wasn't gonna make it. Oh no. That's 2 cycles. What? There's a lot of BK runners to this verse, so it's pretty easy to miss someone. Ouch, that sucks, Ash. When is it due? When do you think? Oh boy. What? This is gonna work? Are you serious? Alright then. Whoa. Oh god, let's not. Oh god, what's happening in my chat? What time am I trying to get? Good question. Right now, I think like 2:25 would be really good. I have like a few minutes to save on some of the levels. Well, some of the levels. Only like I have like okay, I believe in my PB my Gobies was like a minute bad. Same with my Mad Monster was also a minute bad. I lost to Boggy in a race in Freezy Peak 2. So there's a lot of time. But like I said, if I'm plus a minute out of Bubble Gloops, then I'll reset. We're pretty much right on track for that, so hopefully I can have a good Bubble Gloop. Because else, obviously, this is pretty bad. But then again, I can save a minute in Gobies, Mad Monster, and Freezy Peak, so... And also, I believe in the last split, the fight as well. There's a lot of time to save there. That was good. That was smooth. I like that movement there. It feels good. Goron guy runs Conquer. Why do I feel... There's something about, like, I watched Goron guy do Conquers once, and his time was, like, way longer. Was he doing, like, 100%? And there's, like, I don't watch Conquer speedruns, so I don't know. Oh, he was probably doing cutscene %. Okay, that's probably what it was, actually. There is no 80% for Conquers. Okay. Yeah, he was probably doing cutscene % or something, because his time was really insane. And it was a long time ago, too, so he's probably gotten better, who knows. But the cutscenes probably add a lot of time, so... Watch all of the cutscenes. Oh my god. Only the cutscenes? Yes, he speedruns only the cutscenes. It's a speedrun with a very optimized time. In fact, it's down to the second. Strats are reduce lag by fanning your N64 as fast as possible. I'm gonna throw my shit at you. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing strat here. Good. This last ground pound though is really trolly for me. I don't know. Okay, good. Night Frozen. Alright, this jump is possible. Oh, but I was a little bit too, You can't do 2 full jumps. One of your jumps has to be... Usually for the first jump, I kind of cut it a little bit short. And then for the second jump, I go as far as possible. That's just kind of like, I don't know. And then you can rat-tat-tat up to the log. And I think that's like the fast strat right now. I'll have to check to make sure. Probably no idea what I'm talking about, to be honest. Alright. It seems fast though. Hey, Voodoo. Yeah, I think Arblader is the only one who actively does it right now, but I could be wrong. Actually, it's like, the world record's like half an hour almost now. Tipper, but it's crazy. Like, the trick that's required is insane. It's the entire run. The whole run is just do this trick. And it saves 9 minutes. So, if you don't do the trick... Yeah, if you're interested, watch Ring Rush or C-Fox. C-Fox was actually practicing it last night, and the trick saves 9 minutes. So, even if you spent like 4 minutes on it in a run, it could still be, like, good. I mean, you know, obviously not, like, optimal, but until they get the time lower, it's still good. It's ridiculous. The trick is just... Wait, what happened here? I'm a freaking idiot. I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention, looking at chat too much. Like, I haven't even done hut jumps yet. But I will do hut jumps for practice, because hut jumps. It was a bad run anyway, that's fine. Okay, and then get that. Let's do this hut jump. This hut jump is really hard. No one does it in runs because it's too risky. But, ooh, close. It definitely could be a part of the route at some point in time, but even saying that is just... Like, the thing is, it's not technically that hard. Like, if you... Anyone could just sit there and you could get it with, if you just practice it, you would get it every once in a while. But the problem is that, I mean, you don't want to lose a run because of that, and you would. If you were like Stiv and you did that trick and you didn't make it, you would lose the run, and like, that's not fun. That's not good at all. And it only saves 4 seconds, I think, if done fast. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Around there. Lively Raccoon, yeah, he kind of words of wisdom there. It is kind of a dead speaking. It's in a weird limbo stage. Like, it's really strange, you know? Like, there's only a few people that have ever done that trick, so most people that are running the game don't even consider it, obviously, and I don't know, it's really weird. Dude, my roommates did go very hard on 420. They went all out. Like, I came out of my room earlier today, and I saw, like, a brownie pan, which, obviously, they did that, and then, they all got, like, big tubs of Cold Stone ice cream, and pretty sure most of it's all gone, and then, like, and then a bunch of cinnamon rolls too. They all ate a bunch of cinnamon rolls. They just went hams, eating a bunch of shit because they were prepared. They were prepared. It is cinnamon roll day. No. Like, you know it's a special occasion when your roommate, who you've told them many times, cannot make pot brownies in the oven because I was like, no, don't do that. One of the people who we're living with is actually allergic to weed, so it's just kind of like, nah, you're not gonna do that. So he basically, like, locked himself in his room, or, well, first, he bought a toaster oven, or like a convention oven, you know, like one of those little ovens, and he just cooked it in his room. Oh man, it's funny. I came up there, I was like, what are you doing? You bought that toaster oven, you got it just chilling in your room here? And he's like, yeah, I gonna make some brownies or whatever. Well, Tipper, one thing I know is it uses a ton more. Like, a ton more. Yeah, Yoshi's story is definitely that fast. How does he know he's allergic? because he was at a party once and someone blew it in his face and he got destroyed by it. He's allergic to a lot of things. Like, he's one of those guys that can't eat Cheetos because of red dye and stuff like that. Or like, I don't know, wait, is it Cheetos? Probably not actually, maybe. But he definitely cannot eat any candy that has red dye in it, or just anything in general has red dye in it, and there's a bunch of other stuff he's allergic to, but yeah. Although the red dye thing actually is pretty common. Dude, easy bake? That'd be funny. That'd be freaking hilarious. That's been done. I can guarantee it. Holy shit. Okay, this is like a really dumb, like really sad story. Embarrassing too. Although, it was so many years ago that I guess it's not that embarrassing. Like, I don't really care. But, and it has nothing to do with weed, by the way. I've never smoked it and don't plan on it. Anyway, it's about easy bake ovens. So basically, I think the age is important here. The age is very important, because that's why it's a funny story. I was definitely older than your average person who wanted an easy bake oven. Let's just put it that way. I think I was like maybe like 14. And for some reason, the idea of having an easy bake oven, I was just like, this is gonna be badass. Maybe I was 13, probably 13. And I was like, I really wanted one, and I was like looking stuff up online. And, like, people had made, like, their own Easy Bake recipes. So, like, oh, don't buy the Easy Bake, like, their pre-made recipe, or, like, pouches or whatever. That's, like, a bunch of money. And there was, like, these recipes where you take, you know, you got your flour and sugar and stuff, and you get, like, multiple batches and put them in, like, Ziploc bags, and, like, I was getting all hardcore in it, and I was totally ready to go. And I asked for it for Christmas, and I didn't get it. And then I, like, realized instantly that that was, like, the dumbest thing ever, and that, like, I don't know why I wanted it so bad, I just did. And that's actually the story. It doesn't get any more funny. Sorry if we were supposed to keep going. Dude, it was hard to beat Yoshi Story as a kid. I remember, like, maybe it was because I was playing with my sisters, but I actually remember on multiple occasions, me, my younger sister, my older sister, because I'm a middle child and I don't have a brother. So me, my younger and older sister, and my two cousins, which were also girls, aka me and 4 girls, we'd do everything together, like, during the summer, like, back when you were younger. Because, like, you know, you hang out with your cousins a lot when you're younger. At least I did during the summer, because we lived close. And it was more like a babysitting thing. Like, we would be over at their house for a day, and the next day we'd be over at their house, and it, you know, that way our parents wouldn't have to deal with us all the time and stuff. Anyway, yeah, we would all choose a Yoshi, and then we could only use that Yoshi, and if we died, then we were screwed until we, like, reset or whatever, you know, or, like, yeah, you would just choose your color at the beginning, and we'd usually choose the same color. We actually did the same thing with Donkey Kong 64, which was actually really fun, because, you know, with Donkey Kong 64, we didn't beat it, by the way. We never beat Yoshi's Story or Donkey Kong 64 doing, like, this co-op thing. But, like, we all chose a donkey because we had 5 people, and so it worked out really damn well. And I was always Diddy Kong. I think I can remember all of the ones, because everyone liked their Kong, basically. But, yeah, it was fun, because we'd be like, oh, I have to do this, and we'd just switch, just hand the controller over. It was cool. Missed a note? If I missed a note, then I'm, like, really weird, tired, or something. Missing a note in Mumbos just doesn't even seem like a possibility. Carly did it. Yeah, me, Carly, Amanda, and then my 2 cousins. Which actually, this is my cousin's controller that I'm using. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might have. We'll find out right now, I guess. If I did, that's really embarrassing. But I kind of doubt it. No, I didn't. Ash, please. Also, what's up, Cosmic Heart? I know you've been here a while, but what's up? Get talent trot skip. Wow. Alright, good TTC. Hey, Dekdon. What was that camera? Alright, Leaky. No! Again with that. So close. Leaky skip. Or bottle skip, more like. But can't really call it bottle skip, can you? Because that doesn't make sense. Or because it's already used. Oh, blubber. Oh, blubber. That's gonna work? Wow! Oh my god, are you serious? That's... I have no words for what just happened. Okay. Oh god, Blake and Blaze changed their colors again? My face turning purple, don't good to breathe between jumps. Yeah. I know. Breathing is hard. Dude, the dream is dead, Jack. Because Stiv can never get to 1725. The dream is dead. Nope. What was that? That worked, I guess. That's fine. I hate all of you. Ow. Wow. Oh, okay. That's good. Good health loss. Wanna have 2 health? Thank you. Love taps. Is blue really a warm color, though? Like, I feel like someone's just being a huge suck-up. Is blue a warm color? Even light blue. Actually, I think light blue could be considered just a warm color. I don't know. That's really tricky. I mean, it's blue, so... I don't know. Blue is not a warm color. Blue is cool. It is the cold color. Red is the pizza color, saucy and hot. There you go. And hot lol. There's no way that the stream delay is like 3 seconds. Twitch is not that based. But, alright. Okay, that was good. Oh, that's right! We have that Skype call open. She's listening through Skype. That's... oh, man. Just remembered. Hacker. Stream delay is pretty short, though. That's good. If the stream delay is, like, less than 17 seconds, which was previously, like, as low as it can go, then that's good. Because it has been less lately. I've been hearing people saying, like, 10 seconds, which is awesome. That's basically almost where it used to be. Back in the good old days. "25 seconds? Well, that's not as good, not gonna lie. This is sketchy. This! What do we do? What do we do? Get over here. Get your ass over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Worth it. Wow, I was actually gonna save time. Well, I was gonna save lots of time, actually. Well, that's pretty shitty. Alright. Whatever. Thanks, Crab. Hey, Sirocco. Hey, Hope. What's up, bed? Alright. Whoa. What? Dang. Alright, clank your thing. Oh god. Alright. Alright, recover. Frozen. Get out of here, Frozen. Sleep. Sleep. You have to work tomorrow. Was he an Oompa Loompa? Wait, what? Should watch Wreck-It Ralph after your PB. I love how I had to convince you to watch that movie. Like, you don't even... I had to try so hard. Unreal. Well, Ash, you should have trusted me, but you didn't. You didn't trust me, and assumed that it was gonna be bad, and didn't want to watch it. No. No. Are you fucking me? Oh no. Oh god. I want to get this the right way, and now I'm just not. Yeah. Well, good thing we made this ring. That's good. 16 seconds. Not bad. 16 seconds down the drain. Nobody cares, right? Nope. Watch, I'm gonna enter right now. Or I will clip through the gill. Or I will clip through the gill and just land on the other side and then not X. Okay. That was weird. Wow. Alright. I don't know. I wasn't planning on continuing this run, but I don't know. I don't know. Ah. No. Fin cycle. We'll keep it going. I mean, the silly thing is this is way better than last run. I kept going with last run, right? So, might as well. It's funny, like, if you lose enough time on one split, you automatically just feel like you can't continue, you know? Like... But if you lose it over multiple splits, it's not as bad. It still sucks. But, you know, if I'm like plus 30 going into Clanker's Cavern, and then I like gain like 10 or 15 more seconds, it's not like, ooh, that was so bad that we need to reset. But if you lose all 45 seconds in Clanker's Cavern, then you're like, my god, I need to reset. But whatever. I shouldn't lose all that time, I don't think. Although it'll be kind of close, actually. Actually, yeah, probably. But whatever, it's fine. Oh boy. Actually, this could be worse than 45 seconds. Prepare. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's done. Try that once again. Let's not do that again. Sorry for anyone that can't watch too much longer and was banking on this being the run. That's good. 2555. We only had 25 jigsaws and 255 notes. Alright. Hey, Bob. By the way, the Claritin is working. My hives have been gone, basically, completely gone, since I started using it. Like the first 2 nights it was a little bit, but now it's just not there. And I take it right in the morning too, so you think that at night maybe it would wear off, but I'm totally fine. It's awesome. Now I wonder, cause you've had hives, so you know more. Like, after I run out of this bottle, which will be like in a month, should I just not take Claritin and then see if it comes back? And maybe it just won't come back? That would be good, obviously. I would rather just not have to take anything. But obviously my hives broke out pretty bad when I wasn't taking anything. Oh yeah, I used the power button. My reset button is jammed. And no, it's not because I raged really hard and reset too many times. It's been jammed since I was like really young. And the best part is my friend actually has an N64 too. I have both of them in my room. I basically own both of them because he doesn't really need it. And both of the reset buttons are completely jammed, and I have no idea why that is exactly. But I don't know. That's there's not much more to say. They're both completely jammed, and that's how I received them. I have no words for that. Whoa, let's not. Are you in school level Lamb Chop still, or in college or something, or? You can, yeah, exactly. Well, what the fuck said, you can open it up, and I actually did try to do that, but of course, I don't have, the safety screw driver, and I wasn't planning on buying it. So, for anyone that's tried the good old pen trick, yeah, I tried the pen trick, and after actually finding out what kind of pen I needed, because I didn't fully understand what kind of pen I needed, and it basically has to be like that fake glass type plastic, not like the rubbery type plastic, because obviously that is just a rubbery like mess. And so you get the glass type of pen, and I got 2 screws out, but the other 2 just wouldn't budge, and I tried multiple pens, and like I had to go through multiple pens, and I just couldn't get them to budge. They're just too old. But I didn't try it on my friends. But I basically just been using my N64, so I don't know. But I mean, power button, fine. Not hurting it in any way. Nice, that was awesome. That's rough, spiders. Just remember the statistic about how many spiders everyone eats. You know, I kind of have a feeling that that's just like complete bullshit. Who thinks that's just bullshit and it's just to scare people and it's just some stupid, like, not real statistic? Like, I've heard so many different statistics about it. One time you hear, like, in your lifetime you will eat, like, 5 spiders. And then the next statistic you hear is in your lifetime, or in the next, like, year, you will eat 2 to 3 spiders. And it's like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, are you, what? And where is this statistic coming from? Like, how do you even do research on this? And like, what location is it from? Like, it's just someone spewing shit and just trying to scare people, isn't it? Like, that's just what I feel is definitely a possibility. No way, the stat is real. Oh man. Okay. 7 spiders a year. See, okay, yeah, all these different stats, like. I actually kind of didn't think that was going on there, but alright, come on. Sounds good to me. When you run out of pills, try not taking anything for a couple days and see what happens. But keep Benadryl in case you need it. Okay, cool. Also, sorry if I'm like missing things people are saying. Yeah, missing things just because I'm not reading everything, basically. Like, just not able to read everything. Alright. Seven spiders a year is obviously a myth. That's just... Two days of your life waiting at stop signs actually doesn't seem like that much time for a lifetime. That actually seems pretty decent to me. 2 days. I don't know about anyone else. That doesn't seem like a very staggering statistic. Sorry to like buzzkill whoever said that. Oh, that's awesome, Frozen. I didn't even know exactly. I hope I eat 0 spiders. Five a lifetime max. Yeah, I could see that. That I can see. I can see that statistic. I understand. But then again, it just depends on your location. I mean, like, in the place I'm in now, that I'm living, I haven't seen a spider, like, once. But I've definitely seen them when I'm home. Oh, God. Actually, we had a really bad spider situation last summer. Really, really bad. I actually knew the kind of spider. I think they were just called hunting spiders. And what they did was, during the day, they would all go up to the ceilings and line the ceilings, or like in the corners. And that's where they would place, like, they would basically, they didn't have webs, they just had, like, little, like, spots on the ceiling corner where they would, like, cover so they could, like, go underneath it and just, like, chill. Kind of like just little sacks. And I think they're actually called sack spiders. Either sack spiders or hunting spiders, I can't remember. But they were what they were was they would go down during the nighttime, and they would hunt for, like, insects and stuff. They wouldn't, which is cool, actually, because normally, like, the spiders that you think they have a web and they wait for stuff to fly into their web, but these would, like, go down and, like, hunt prey. So they had, like, really long 2 front legs. I should not be talking about this. I'm sorry. Anyway, we had, like, I counted, like, 50 or 60 on our ceilings one day where I was just, like, I was fed up with seeing one, like, in my room when I was going to sleep. I would see, like, 1 or 2 just, like, on the at the corner or whatever. And so I just went outside my room with a flashlight and just looked. Or actually, wait, was it? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did, actually. And there was just shitloads of them, just like all over the place. Yeah, I counted like something like 40 or 50. Yeah, anyway, someone should definitely post the Welcome to Australia meme, and then we can be done with the spider talk. because that is the best spider picture ever. Also, the worst spider picture ever. Not that I live in Australia, because I know literally jack squat about Australia. But that meme or picture is pretty good. Daddy longlegs are nothing though, Ash. They're so thin. Like a wolf spider, that's when shit gets more real. Because they're a little meatier. Alright. Actually, I don't even... I'm probably... The spiders I'm talking about are complete, like, pussy spiders compared to some of the stuff that some other people have to deal with. Spiders are cute. Toads are not. Oh, someone posted the Welcome to Australia thing. GG. Brown recluse. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Aren't they considered the most dangerous spider or whatever? And the most deadliest venom is technically the daddy longleg, but because they have so little amount of venom, then it's harmless to humans at that point, or something. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But also the Black Widow is a very bad spider as well, or not. Oh, Black Widow spider once. Oh, that's good, J Smooth. That's cool. Did you pet it? Yeah, wolf spiders is just, that's nothing compared to, like, actually legitimately scary spiders. Like, you know, the ones that can actually hurt you. Like, brown recluses and black widows. Are you shitting me? Yeah. Oh, it's a myth. The daddy longleg poison thing's a myth? Oh, man. See, I'm just full of shit. Daddy longleg's not poisonous. I heard that statistic, or I heard that, like, so long ago. Dude, what's with all these spider myths? What the hell? What is up with that? Why is that a thing? It's because everyone likes to, like, scare people who don't... Yeah, actually, that's totally it. Like, that's the whole reason we're talking about spiders right now, is because Ash said there was a spider on, like, her couch recently, and she has to sleep on it, and now we're all trying to scare her, right? Spiders are scary, people find it funny. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Dude. I cannot get a run going for the life of me, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna keep going, though. I'm gonna get it going. Oh, what's up, Oki? I've got a colony of spiders behind my bed. Oh, that's comforting. Hey, Kanjo. Sorry, Luigi. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a spider on your head! Oh, thanks to the follow, EMP YOLO, wow, HKS, Oki, Cat Tuneth, and Rob. The Oki. Except I'm not going to say her whole name for obvious reasons, because I would fail miserably. Actually, I'll give it a whirl. Okikaroom. Okikaroom. Now you can laugh at me. Why did I reset? Oh, because I started on a file that wasn't deleted. Sorry about that. Bees. Is there anyone here that likes bees? Because there's always that person that, like, everyone hates something, and then people, like, some guys, like, oh, they're amazing. But, like, bees, I don't know, man. The only bee that can be pretty cool is Bumblebee. And then, of course, there's the people that are like, well, they or make all of the flowers, fertile or whatever, or they fertilize the nature and helping and things. No, bees, man, I don't know. Bees are scary, because then you got wasps, and wasps mean fucking business. Also, I just had to reset again, because I was holding start and nothing happened. I don't know why, but just hope that doesn't happen again. Bees are cool, wasps are fucking assholes. That sums it up. Bees are like spiders. They're neat and useful. And they can stay the hell away from me. Alright. I do have a file, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, let's... Alright, we did it, guys. We held the start button to earn. Alright, I'm gonna focus in on this run a little bit. Sorry, I might not say as much as people in chat, but, Also, Oki never told me if I said his name right. I hope I did. I don't know if I did, though. So sad. Actually, I probably just ate his message. Twitch eating all the messages. Alright, so second jump. That's fine. Oh, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are annoying. You know the worst thing about mosquitoes, though? This is the worst thing about mosquitoes. When you're having a great day, right? And you're having fun, you're doing some sport outside, you're feeling active for once, and you're like, man, this is really fun. I'm having a good time outside. I want to stay outside. And you're like, I can't believe I even wanted to, like, stay indoors and, like, play video games or do nothing because, man, outdoors is just so much fun. And then the mosquitoes hit, and you're like, oh, fuck outdoors. I'm done with this shit. Because it gets to be like 7 o'clock at night, and then you're like, oh. This just went from fun to super shitty. At least that's my experience with mosquitoes. What happens if a state was just like, for their state bird, they were just like, oh, the bald eagle. And be like, no, you can't do that. Like, why not? What? Why not? Why can't I do that? Is there a problem with this? Like, well, yeah, I mean, that's like the national bird. Like, why can't I? Like, we have bald eagles in our state. In fact, we have the highest population or some bullshit. Just like, why can't we have bald eagles? Like, well, I don't know. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. You ever kill that mosquito? Like, you ever, like, there's a mosquito that's, like, biting you or whatever, like, sucking blood or whatever, and then you swat it, and there's just, like, a bunch of blood, like, not a bunch, but, like, a little bit on, like, your hand and, like, on your arm where he was biting you, and you're like, is that my blood, or is that someone else's blood? Like, That's the worst. That is the worst. Alright, let's be done with this whole topic. How about that? Oh man, that's funny. Let's talk about butterflies and rainbows. Oh my god, Ash, can you please not jump the gun every single time? Probably so annoying for everyone else. Alright, this is good. Ooh, Pop-Tarts. Actually, we need to talk about Pop-Tarts. What is everyone's favorite Pop-Tart? Holy shit, this is what's important. This is what's important. Also, you better not say strawberry. Okay. Brown sugar or glad tarts. Unfrosted strawberry. S'more. S'more's good. Fucking so dumb, dude. So dumb. Never had a Pop-Tart. Oh, there you go. I am personally a very big... Well, brown sugar is always nice. I mean, it's not like super sugary, so it's not too hardcore. If you're not feeling like you want to get something that's like really sugary. But if you do want to go all out, s'mores is good, and also cookies and cream is pretty damn good. I am kind of indifferent towards Nutella. Nutella is like Chipotle. How so? I'm not fully connecting the two right now. Pancakes or waffles? Well, that's obvious, isn't it? Like, waffles are way better. Right? Am I right? Anyone who disagrees is wrong. I mean, pancakes are good, but waffles... Damn it. Wow, alright. This time... Let's see the results of this poll. Did anyone say anything? Holy shit. Wow. I can't believe it. I think I need to close the chat. It's Cyrils. Alright, for real this time. No. I won't do a silent run. I go more crazy. But honestly though, I'm not gonna talk much right now. I'm gonna give it a go without much talking this time. Can we do another real talk? You mean like where after I'm too tired to do anything but don't want to stop streaming and just like talk to you guys and listen to music? Possibly. Possibly that's a future possibility tonight. What's up, Whistle? Hey. It doesn't require that, Frozen. If you wanted to do that, if you wanted to have like live notification for a donation or something, it wouldn't require anything sketchy to do with your PayPal. All it does is you tell them what your email is for your PayPal, and that's what you tell anyone. Like if you want to donate to me, then my email is this. Like, because that's your username. That's all you say. That's all they need to know. It is more tightly... Usually they're really tightly integrated with Twitch, though, so it's a little bit more, releasing of info for Twitch. But, I mean, you know. That's weird, dude. Why, like, half the time when I enter this freaking Ticker's Tower, it just weird noises happen? Like, that's gotta be my cart, not Emrak, right? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, that's so weird. Whoa. Well, that worked. That was weird, but worked. Alright. Okay. He's not coming. Still not a bad Mumbos. Dude, I hit him that time. Now it's bad Mumbos. I have not seen whatever this is do and don't plan on it. Oh, what's up, Meek, by the way? Oh my. Alright, let's not talk about where this is. Good. I didn't forget about Meek. Oh my god. Okay, this chat is going on a cycle now. I don't like orange juice, but that's very obvious for anyone who knows me. I've had vitamin C pills. I know enough. Also, I know the smell. Nice Meek, I guess. Whoops. Doesn't matter if they're different in flavor. If there's the potency, like the amount of flavor is kind of the problem, Ash. Remember, I can't have anything that's liquid with flavor, really. It's just not gonna happen, so... Holy crap, now we're talking about food. Food is my topic, but I am really hungry right now, so I don't know. Whoa. Oh no. Did you just skip the Ikambokum in the ship? No? No? I mean, it's technically possible. I did skip the one on the top of the pole, I guess. I just highly doubt that that happened. We'll see in a second, though. That would be weird if I did skip that. And my brain didn't register that I did. No, I got it. We would have saw it right there. Don't know what other... Yeah, no. I got it. Oh boy, that could have been bad. Pineapple is not a pizza. Pineapple is not a pizza. Night, G-Scott. See you around, dude. Have a nice lurk. Hopefully fall asleep soon. Got them classes tomorrow. Of course I say that I have classes tomorrow, but, I mean... Psh. Psh. See you later, Bob. Oh, you'll be back after. Oh, okay. 420YOLO.com. Wow, what a name. You got a picture with Violet? That's awesome. Why was he at your school? Stop everything, heal up. Haven't you heard? YOLO just joined the chat. He says, screw that. EMP. Okay. Alright, here we go. Un health. Alright, crab. No! I'm in your I'm in your grabber! Bullshit. Claw! Nailed it. Claw. Pincer. Yeah, anything's honestly better than grabber, let's be honest. That was just really bad. Come on. Totally got it. The game was just a butt. Whoa! That has nothing to do with what you can do on your end, EMP YOLO. The mobile, like showing up with low through source or low, or like through mobile, it's just Twitch's encoding. If you're not partnered through Twitch, then you're only gonna get it when you have a certain amount of viewers, and yeah. It has nothing to do with like a setting in OBS or anything like that. And it's not 100 plus yet. It's how many viewers you have in comparison to everyone else on Twitch. So you have to be like in the top amount of viewers. So like someone was saying like 750 or something like that, which basically on an average day is about 50 viewers. But on a very like dead day, it can be as low as like 30, and on a very busy day, it can be as high as like over 100. Okay, I'm gonna double back for that bubble, and then keep going up. I mean, a popular streamer will probably still not know too much about it. It's just the way that Twitch does their encoding and stuff. I don't know. Maybe someone like Cosmo would know, just because he's kind of got to aim with a lot of the Twitch people, and he likes to gain knowledge on all the little fine details and stuff of streaming. Don't burn your book, Ash. It's not worth it. Oh no. What? How much has changed in terms of speedrunning tricks in this game in the 360 version? Oh, whoa. 360... Wait, there's like too many twists in that sentence. I don't know. First off, I don't know anyone who does... I think what you're trying to say is... What are the differences in the 360 version? Not like what has changed with the 360 version, because nothing's changed, because no one really runs it. And the reason no one really runs it is because of the things I'm going to say, which is probably that's probably your question, is what's different. And it's the fact that you cannot skip text, the fact that you can leave a level at any time through the menu, and then notes do not degenerate when you die. But the skipping text thing was the speedrunning problem, basically. Let's go for this. Yeah, I hope that helps. Just grab that on the way back. A little bit interesting. Wow. I have no words. Alright. Mumbo's Mountain, someone can tell Mumbo's Mountain. Or, well, someone's gonna say it anyway. True, Blake, because you could just leave the level to exit the zones. So that's another problem with the Xbox Live version. I don't know why it's Xbox Live version, but the Xbox 360 version is that the routes changed because of the fact that you can leave the levels without losing your notes. So suddenly it's like just a completely different route, basically. I mean, almost all these levels depend on some sort of death warp at the end, like including this level. I'm depending on a death warp at the end, and that's why it's fastest to do it this way. Because I'm gonna drown at the end getting the last honeycomb. Same goes for Bubble Gloop Swamp, Freezy Peak, Gobi's Valley. They all basically death warp, almost. For the most part. And Mad Monster Mansion doesn't. And Rusty Bucket Bay does. Click Clock Wood does not. Although you would change, it kind of does. It doesn't death warp, but it uses a warp basically that you wouldn't have to do. Although I can't imagine you doing it in a different way. But it really opens up a whole new realm of possibilities, and it's not even. You'd have to either say no using that function, or the entire route would just be like screwed, and it'd be way different. It'd be faster, but it'd be different, and like that'd be annoying to reroute. No one would want to do that. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Based. That time. We can save it in Gobies, though. I'm getting wrecked today, I'm telling you. Hungry, though. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after I stop the stream. I was thinking either pasta or maybe like half a pizza. Or ramen would be pretty good. Might be a little too hungry for ramen. Ramen's kind of like a light meal for me. I usually have ramen at like late at night. Well, actually it is late at night, but I haven't eaten in a while, so I need like a full meal. But like when you eat dinner and then it's late at night and you want to eat again, and you don't want to just eat junk food before you go to sleep, so it's like, I don't know, it's just not the way I roll. And so ramen, it's like a light meal and it's good. Ramen with an egg, actually. It's so freaking good. Oof, that was dumb. That better land. Did, good. Holy crap, I'm wrecked. We're going crazy. Alright. Pretty long jump, pretty long jump. Long jump. Jump. What? Alright, here we go. Oh, I am off. I'm off. I'm gonna... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna get interesting really fast. So, I'm gonna go hit the switch before the cutscene plays. That is basically says that you didn't make it. And you can reset the timer like that. And then I'll just go do this again. Then I'll go straight to Huts from there. And we'll see how much time that wastes. No. Missed the last hut jump. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. That cauliflower. Slightest chance. Should I just get rid of the bed? Since when were we gonna watch Wreck-It Ralph tonight? What? Oh my god. Since when was that a thing? Gotta give it time before we can watch it again. We just watched it a few nights ago. 5 days. Oh my god. Hey Mitch. I'm gonna wreck it. What time is it even? 3:30 a.m.? Yeah, no. Oh, come on, 90 minutes, you'll make it. Thanks to the follow, Wolfie Wolfda. And Zimtastic. Well, Ash, it wasn't 3:30 in the morning when I asked you that. It was 3:30? But I mean, I'm just starting to run now, so... Don't worry, it'll die. Depends when it would die. Hey, Pantahe. A week without the internet. Wow. That's pretty horrendous, dude. Wow. How long were you on life support? 'Cause I know I wouldn't last more than a few days without internet. Alright. No! You boop boop boo. Thanks to follow Fury. Not Theory. Theory SC2. I can imagine it now. Ash sitting at her computer, going, "Come on, come on, Conga, you can do this." Oh, thanks to follow Atir and All the Night. The hill almost got me. I am playing on the N64. Ah, Juju. This is looking to be basically an exactly average Mumbles Mountain. Boring. Hey, Dr. Manic. Ahoy. Dang it. Hey, Mr. Noflo. Nice, got leaky skip. I think I'm gonna get that every time now. I just realized that I was jumping a little bit too far on the first jump before. Dang it. So slow. Yeah. Blubber. I just want this run to do good so that Ash can suffer. Obviously. Hey, Mr. Constick. That was beautiful stairs. Whew, all right. Oh my god. That was awesome, actually. Oh, not snackers. Let's see what my time is. It may be absolutely amazing anyway, who knows? And before no reason. Yeah, no. Thanks to follow Dr. Manic.
Welcome.
360 Chrism is partner. He got it like last week. Ooh, that was nice. Thanks to follow Sayu Crosser and Lord Rafflecat. Good. Wow! This isn't even that bad. How is this not bad? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Hey, Nykirk. Whoa, that's not good. Yoshi, hurry up and get partnered. Taking my time. Taking my time. My sweet little time. Alright. Just go for it. Dude, what? How? Wow. This is teaching me to never reset again. Dude, I frickin' fell at Outcove. I should have wasted like 30 seconds or something crazy like that. I have a lot of time to save in TTC then, don't I? What? That was a good split, by the way, if anyone doesn't realize, because I should have been... The run basically should have died, but I kept going, and it turns out that, well, it didn't die. What? Back to 807 TTC finish is pretty damn average for me right about now. Like, it's pretty decent. Old record is 212.06. That death at the end was intentional, yeah. Thanks to the follow, LS Lid. Yeah, the reason that it looked like I didn't get the piece was if you grab the piece, there's a 4-second animation, and then a longer animation that plays because it's the last Jiggy of that level. So basically, by grabbing the piece and then death warping immediately, you skip both of those small cutscene things, meaning you save lots of time, like 10 seconds, I think. And of course, death warping is nice because it's like the fastest way to leave a level, because it just warps you back to the start of the level. So death warping is pretty optimal, and I'll death warp during this level as well. Because then I never have to... Else I'd have to swim all the way back to this area that I'm in right now, meaning that I would have to double back through this pipe right here. And obviously I don't want to do that. Backtracking is not really good. It's slow. Ash is like, she's speedrun Banjo. She's... What's your place on the leaderboards, Ash? Okay, Ash, you're supposed to say, my place on the leaderboard is 46, because else they don't understand what that means for another, like, 30 seconds. Please. 46 is pretty good for someone who doesn't know the route. Considering that there's, like, over 100 people on the leaderboards now, I think. So, yes, she does speedrun this game. I think there's over 100 now, yeah. I could be wrong, though. It's definitely over, like, 70 or 80 for sure. Why am I up so late? I don't know, Wonky. I basically stayed up late over the weekend, and so my sleeping schedule is a little screwed right now. So, yeah, that's what happened. The sleep schedule. So, Clankers was gold in my PB, so I'm hoping to just hold this plus 15 second time, which basically would mean that I tied my gold, which would be a really goddamn good Clankers. So hopefully I can do that. We'll see. But yeah. Okay, so on these rings, there's some new stuff that's been going on a little bit with the possibility of doing talent try. I'm gonna get like, my goal here is like 21 rings, which is like average for a Stiv. But I usually get 20 rings using my normal strats. Oh, okay, I didn't get the first jump. You can get a jump with the talent trot there, and then that saves a decent amount of time, but I didn't get it, so normal. Get this jump. I didn't get it. Alright, well, now I'm not even gonna talk. This is just whatever. Just do the rings. Get it over with. Yeah, I'm 8th on the leaderboards. Honestly, for missing that jump, this isn't bad. 15, like... It's pretty good for missing that jump. I don't know how easy, or how, it might be really hard to get gold here, though. Definitely gonna need a first bolt cycle here, that's for sure. But I don't need to gold it. I can lose time on this split. I can save a minute in Gobies, a minute in Bad Monster, and over a minute in Freezy Peak, and another minute-ish in Click Lock Wood. Actually, a little more than a minute in Click Lock Wood. In other words, shitloads of time to save. And I can definitely move up the leaderboards with that too. I think right now it would... I need to save like 2 minutes or something to get 5th, 6th place on the leaderboard, I think. Pretty sure that's right. Might be 3 minutes. But I could do that with this run, even if I'm like... whatever I'm gonna be after this split. No. No. Dude, this water is so unforgiving. Just use the frickin' fin cycle. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to like hit some bolt cycle here. No, I'm not. Close. I am gonna do Furnace Fun skip. Or at least... yeah, I mean, if I miss Furnace Fun skip, then the run's over, because I did it in my PB. So... yeah, I have to go for Furnace Fun skip. Missing it would be very, very, very bad. Thanks for the follow, Ollie108. What's up, Shaded Knight? That's interesting. I didn't know that that's what Cosmo did. He just did it by memory from watching runs. That's kind of cool. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Frozen. Guys, it's 10 a.m. Dylan, or Dylan. I don't know. How is it supposed to be? Is it different? Some people prefer it different ways. Dylan. I don't know. I'm gonna stop saying it now because it's weirding me out to just say the name over and over again. Alright. Hopefully I can get some snippets action going on here. Oh. As Dylan, that was incredibly uncomfortable to listen to. Who says Dylan? Well, I'm fucking retarded, dude. Don't listen to me. I'm so stupid. Nobody says Dylan. Dylan. I don't know. Everyone says Dylan, okay? That's it. That's it. That's the only way you can say it. There's no other ways of saying it. Alright. Figured out that mystery. Thanks for the follow, Exalted Penguins. Nice name. That's pretty cool. Never beat me, Finn. That's the end. That's it. Dylon? Seriously? Dylon? Alright, no, we're done with this. Shit. Dylon. Oh my god. Water my lawn. Alright. Let's try to be less than plus a minute out of Bubba Gloop. Bubba Gloop was also basically gold, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was 0.1 seconds from gold. Are you shitting me? How? Oh my god. My Clanker's Cavern and Bubba Gloops were so freaking good. Unbelievable. But Gobies has over a minute to save. Even more if I get Gobi clip. Because I'm like banking on the fact that I just won't even get it. Because that clip is so temperamental. Thanks for the follow, Schottenheim. Dude, I know why I'm getting all red splits today. It's because I'm wearing a freaking red shirt. No shit. Like, what was I thinking? Technically, it's an orange shirt, but it's coming off pretty red on the stream. Dude, Wreck-It Ralph needs to wreck this run. That's what needs to happen. Watched your stream a few times in the past. Always really fun to watch. That's cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm currently trying to be the longest daily streamer, so... Today is the 329th day in a row. It says it on the top of the splits. I change it every day. And, yeah, of just speedrunning. Daily speedrunner. Longest daily speedrunner, I guess you could say. I started on May 27th, and I average about 6 to 8 hours a day. So, yeah. It's, it's fun. If I didn't enjoy doing this, I wouldn't have gone this far, that's for damn sure. Because I really do enjoy doing this. Oh, I got it. Nice. I didn't know if I was gonna get the croc there. That was good. Jump sync to the music for a second? That would be weird, but it does happen, I guess. Alright, so here we are gonna do a kind of faster strat. Not right here. I'll tell you what. So basically, you can skip going anywhere near, like, the leaf and all that stuff. Just jump right from here. And then as long as you kind of, like, time your jumps correctly, you can make this so I only get damaged one more time here. Like this. I'm just gonna go here, here, and then not get damaged. And then I'm gonna try to go all the way back to the log with only taking 1 health. So from this far away. And it's really tight, you have to rat-tat-tap at the end. But it's nice when it works. Well, I'll get it. But it looks nice. So we're gonna go here. Oh, it's too cocky, dude. I'm so cocky. I said I was gonna get it, and then I didn't. So that just means I took 1 more health than I wanted to there. That's fine. Yep. I shouldn't have said that I was gonna get it. But I got it last run, so I was really confident I was gonna get it. This is where the last run died. Not gonna make the same mistake. Thanks for the follow, Bubble Wraps. Alright. Alright, Jingle. 17 seconds. No, 16. Okay. Oh, and also ZQQQQ and Psydos3. Thanks, guys, for the follows. It's really cool. Also, if anyone's wondering all the games that I play, I don't just run Banjo. I also run... Okay, I run... So obviously Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario Sunshine, Rayman 2, which I'm going for a record in, Super Mario 64, which I've just done 16 star, but it's fun. Donkey Kong 64, which I actually have a pretty decent time in, before all of the craziness that's been happening with Donkey Kong lately. Any percent. And then I also run... Oh, I'm going to be doing... At SGDQ, I'm going to be running SSX3. So that'll be sweet. That'll be really fun. And then... There's more. I don't know. You can check my description if you want to see all the games that I like speedrun, but there's definitely more. I just can't remember everything right now. Oh, I've also done Yoshi's Story. I have like a 14.5-minute time there. So what you're saying is you're gonna do 200% next? No, not feeling the 200%. Not feeling it. But Brad's got you covered for that. Hyper Resonance does 100% runs. Thanks to the follow, Gray Fox. Come on. Why did me and Stiv skip the middle note on those logs? Okay, so basically the reason you skip it... I just lost the run. So, the reason that you skip it is because you have to go back over the log no matter what. So whatever is most optimal for your jumping, in other words, if you were to like jump and slide and grab the note, then it would waste time. So by just jumping over it, you save time, because you always want to be jumping in Talon Trot whenever possible. So I just jumped over that note, but we will go back and get it after we do all of the stuff over here. Basically, we have to go into the turtle and do... Uh-oh. How much health we have here? Let's kill him first. Die. Oh my god. Okay. The reason I wanted to kill him first is because if I would have started getting the Jiggy, he could have like flown into me, and then as soon as I finished getting the Jiggy, he could have damaged me, and then I would have had 1 health, which means I would have had to grab his health, because I had to take more damage when I went into the swamp after that. And so yeah, that put me in a bad situation very quickly. Oops. Okay. Easy and good RNG. Oh boy, come on. Alright, I'm gonna type out the last one. Not the best. Purple, yellow, blue, magenta. Not bad though. I'd say overall that was slightly better than average turtles, maybe a little bit worse. Yeah, probably a little bit slightly better. Okay, that's fine. That's funny. Thanks to follow D Twissy, Sethos Ryan, and H Pi Martin. And sorry if I say anyone's name wrong. Some of the names are a little out there, but I try. I try. No! Runs over. Rip. Movie time. Nope, I'm just trolling Ash. Just kidding. The run's obviously fine. Oh, that's funny. Get wrecked, Ash. People are now. Everyone's falling for it. Why? Why is it over? What happened? Nothing happened. The run's fine. Actually, this is a pretty decent bubble loop too. Oh, I was typing out things, Bakken, because I was typing out the colors for the turtles so that I didn't have to remember it. Because I don't want to, like, forget it or, like, mess up or something. So I just type out the colors, like red, blue, yellow, blue, magenta, and that way... Good. Alright. That way, I don't have to remember it. And then I just enter it into chat because, I don't know. I could delete it afterwards, but it's easier to just hit enter and be done with it. But yeah. Thanks for the follow, Kamikaze Kangaroo. Oh, and Pink Floyd. Wow. The real Pink Floyd. Yeah. Let's get him. Not pessimistic enough, not enough rage. Fuck this run, it's horrible. Reset. Fuck Vile. Damn it, this run sucks. My life is so hard. Alright. I should probably get some of the stuff here, but whatever. I usually do that like right at the beginning, because he rubber bands, so it doesn't matter if you spend time getting stuff at the beginning, because then he'll just be super slow, and so it doesn't matter, but whatever. I'll get that gold feather. I'm gonna give you that gold feather. He's trying to come back. Obviously, he's not gonna win. Holy shit. Holy shit, Vile. That was scary. You scared me, man. Again, way too cocky. That would have been really sad and really embarrassing. Why did they rubber band like the Wahey guy? Basically, I mean, I can't tell you exactly why, but basically they were just like, oh, some people suck at this game, and some people are going to be better. So we're going to make a rubber band effect that makes it so people who are horrible at the game can still win the minigame without getting stuck on it for ages. Like when they're 7 years old and can't beat this minigame. Which many of us probably couldn't at that age anyway. But the rubber banding is supposed to help that, basically, because what it does is it makes it so if you're bad at the game and can't get these things very fast, then Vile will be slower if you're behind or whatever, and so you can catch up easier. But what it ends up doing, because they overdo the rubber banding, it just makes it a bitch if you go too fast in something like Boggy Race. In Boggy Race, it is possible, if you were to just go as fast as you possibly could the entire race, you will lose, because he goes that damn fast. It's insane. Like, he goes ludicrous speed. It's bullshit. Like, I'm surprised that Boggy doesn't go Back to the Future doing that fucking race when you go full speed, because holy shit. Man, a little tight for Wembley's here. This is a close one, except now I'm pulling ahead. Alright, so probably gonna be around plus a minute after this split, which is right around where I want to be at. And then save it all in Gobies, and then save a minute in that monster, and then we'll be minus a minute. That is our trajectory right now. would be good too, because I don't want to, like, my splits were amazing at the start for my PB, and it would be nice to have some not, like, super crazy splits at the beginning. Ooh, not much time to save on this split, though. We're gonna have to make sure we don't waste a bunch of time on this split. That could be bad. Night Ash. Rip. Thanks for the follow, Totes Remote. Uh-oh. Ash, please. Oh, it's not Toast, it's Tom's remote. I'm stupid. And Crunchy Mufflin. I hope that's Mufflin and not Muffin. It is Muffin. I'm stupid. Why would it be Mufflin? Who the hell would have their name Mufflin? Muffin sounds really good right now. I could use a muffin. Holy shit. Of course not. We'll watch it soon, though. I want to watch it again, even though I freaking watched it so many times in the past month. Hey, I'm bored. What's up, dude? Ones if I did that, like, I could do... I've actually wanted to do, like, some kind of charity thing at some point in the future. Like, obviously I've been a part of marathons that have done charities, and I'll be going to, at SGDQ. But if I did, like, donate for like, a cause that I would want to donate for, and then I would stream an hour for every so much or something. And then, I don't know how I would stop, though, like, because if people just keep donating, like, that would be bad. Like, if they keep, like, you know, donating to the cause or whatever, that would be bad. Like, how would you make it so I would be, like, I could do, like, up to, like, a certain crazy hour. I could do, like, a marathon for some cause, and then do it where I max out at, like, 40 hours or something. Like, ridiculous. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. What? What? Rip. That's it. I'd have to go back to that and go fly back up again. I have time for another, though. I mean, it is 4:20 a.m. I know it's not 4:20 the date anymore. I'm going again because you're going to sleep, Ash. You already said you're going to sleep. In fact, I didn't even know you were still here. Wait a damn second. I didn't even know that you were still here. That's true, you always sleep to stream. Obviously that run wasn't optimal anyway, so... Wait, what? You didn't want to watch... It's too late for you to watch Wreck-It Ralph now, is what you were... What? Why did I start again? I made a bad mistake in Freezy Peak 1 that cost me a minute, and it was too much time, so I had to restart. I tried my best, but in the end, the reset had to happen. I tried my best. You have to get permission from the foundation or charity you're raising it for, and they'll give you what you need, so they get all the proceeds. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll do that sometime. That'd be cool. And then I would just make it so that the max amount would, or the max amount of hours would be like, yeah, like 40 hours or something straight. Which I obviously would not want to do just to be like, hey, I'm gonna do a 40-hour marathon. But if it's for a good cause, then I think I'd be capable of staying awake. I don't know how shitty my gameplay would be, but... yeah, the MREC warp is pretty strong tonight. Good mumbo so far. Whoa. What? Okay, of course. I fucking talk. Way too much. That freaking termite. I have no words. You know what? Why are these termites? I always thought they were ants when I was younger. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I would... The thing is, yeah, there's a lot of, like, foundations that apparently aren't as awesome as you might seem, so I'd have to, if I did do it, even though it wouldn't be that much money, obviously, or who even knows if it would be, but whatever, I would have to make sure that it's one of the good ones, and I've heard many good things about Doctors Without Borders, and SGDQ has done them in the past, so yeah, definitely a good organization there. My dad actually talked about, he watched a cool documentary about Doctors Without Borders. Basically, I can't remember the exact, like, affliction that these people had, but they were North Koreans. And basically, the conditions that they were in, it's like, apparently over there it's really common to have your eyesight go out really early because of, I can't remember the name of it, but basically, the point is, it's this very, like, not complex surgery. It's not really that big of a deal. And it makes you go from blind to seeing, like, well. Like, it's basically, if you're in the States, or if you were in any country that wasn't North Korea, you would get this surgery done so that you would have eyesight, because it's not that hard to do, and it fixes your eyesight completely. If anyone knows the name, what I'm talking about, that'd be cool. But basically, these people fix, the Doctors Without Borders came in and they fixed, like, I can't remember the name, but it was in the hundreds. Ow. It's glaucoma. They replaced their lenses. Okay. Yeah. But, so they, it was in the hundreds, probably upwards of 400 or 500 or more, and they were showing videos of them, and, like, it was really sad because even though they were allowed to fix these people's eyesight in North Korea, they had to, the people that were getting their eyesight fixed were told that it was from their leader, or in their eyes, their god, and, you know, so they were just like, they got their eyesight fixed and they saw his face and they were just like praising him and stuff like that, and it's like, actually, no, this is Doctors Without Borders, and, you know, your country sucks. No offense to anyone who's in North Korea. Nobody's in North Korea because fucking internet. Lol. It was a joke. It just didn't come out very good. No offense to anyone who's in North Korea. That's good. That could have been really good. My delivery was all wrong, though. Thanks to the follow, Pote Status and Squishy. Squishy. What's up, Squishy? North Korea, we love communism. We love North Korea, we love communication. I mean, no, we don't. Communism, that's what we love. Basically the same thing. .00% Dude, this chat is so base that we don't even need a mod when there's 225 people in here. You know 7 spiders will be eaten in North Korea. Inside joke from earlier in the stream. When we were talking about how many spiders you eat a year and how bullshit that statistic is. before giant cock spam. Yeah. Hey, view kick headshot. Alright. Sup, silent noise. That was low, Bob. That was low. Oh no. Alright. Going to hell for laughing at that. There you go. A low laugh, Blake. Ayo! Thanks for the follow, Selbill and Adrochthen. I want to ban some people. Help me out here. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone is super awesome right now. But I know you're joking, so. Alright, come on, fat ass, shitty old piece of crap blubber. Dude, I wonder if King John I don't want to say it. I wonder if he uses the internet. What do you guys think? Do you think he uses the internet? Do you think he's watching this stream right now? Do you think it's Blake Cursor? He so does. He so browses Reddit. He browses our trees for days. Totally has a Reddit account. Dude! Someone, if this hasn't already happened, needs to make an account called King Jong-il and then just fucking make a Ask Me Anything. Oh, that would be really good. That would be really freaking good. I'm sure it's happened. It has to have happened. I mean, that's why Blake's always here. He doesn't do shit, man. He's just watching the stream because he's King Jong-il. Doesn't have to do shit. Makes sense. Everything makes sense now. And that did not mean to be shots at you, Blake. I mean, you are an all-powerful leader and all. Oh, okay. This is backwards. This is not okay. Alright. PB, personal best. My best time ever. Yep. Yep. gonna get weird with snackers here. Yeah. Don't hit me again. Okay, you already did. I have enough health though. I had tons of health. Nope. Uh-oh. 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 We're good. Shit. That was really close. Okay. Uh-oh. We're uh-ohing. Good recovery. God. Probably in a few years, Blake. Not really focusing. Yeah. I mean, granted, that mistake is not exactly, like, that ridiculous. I mean, those notes are right on the edge, and I just kind of slid off the edge there. Trying to go fast. But, that's fine. Better run right here anyway. Am I right? Am I right? Had a bad rhythm there for a second. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Alright. World record for this game is 2:12:06. Thanks for the follow, Deb Ronvi. Thanks for the follow, Icy Wind. Nice name. You and Frozen Glaceon should go on a date. Kappa. Everyone make hard to pronounce streams and follow. Oh my god, dude. Be a freaking nightmare. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Lee Hulk. It's not the Hulk, it's Lee Hulk. I don't know. Just don't know anymore. Don't even know what to think. Good. Holy Lord! Twitch has been holding out on me. He just sent me like 8 more emails. This is gonna take a while. Because I'm not gonna mess up the run to read off followers. But thank you, and I will get to them when I can. Yes! Good. Good conga. Thanks for the follow, Stopix96, Eventswick, ArpInfo87, and Girly So Prom 7. Really? Girly So Prom? Are you shitting me? Alright. Hey, Squishy. Okay. Makes it a little uncomfortable there. Good. Hey, Tweed. Wait, what'd I miss? Why do I have 354 viewers? That's not right. Now I have 299. Someone was viewbotting me or something. Or I got raided, silent raid, because I just got a ton of followers too. I don't know, that's weird. Either way, we almost, if that was legit, we almost hit my viewer PB. My viewer PB without a raid is 380. That's crazy though. Thanks everyone who's watching. And all the follows, I'll get to them. I will get to them. Gotta thank everyone. I've thanked all 5,000 and like, what is it? 5,000 and almost 200 or something. Gotta keep going. I'm on a streak. Thanks to the follow, Beat Channel 3 and Blue Kleiss and Prayers 76. Dem numbers. I don't know about you guys, I've never really been a fan of the numbers in the names. Of course, this isn't even an opinion, it's basically just saying to anyone who chat who has number in their name is automatically just like shots towards them, so probably not even a good thing to say. But, yeah, what's your guys' opinions on that? I mean, like, if your name is, like, a good name, or it's, like, your name, and you have to throw, like, a number or two in there, I can understand. I mean, my name, on some places is Cloak Yoshi 13, because, Cloak Yoshi was taken in some things, somehow. So, yeah. But, I mean, for the most part, it's been... I hate people who have numbers in their names. Oh, wait. Yeah. I am bored, I'm talking to you. Oh, man. I hate you, obviously, that's what this means. Definitely. Reasonable explanation. Yeah, 240. That sounds a lot more right. That's still amazing, though. Thank you, guys. That's fine. That's fine. I'm over it. It's not a big deal. Just forget about it. Never even happened. This run ain't stopping for no one. Besides, well, probably dying. Thanks to the follow for me, Fang. And I'm gonna have shitloads of time here, so I can probably just name the rest off. Black Fuzzy 129, Laugh Zoom 3, Polydon 15, Fred Gill 9, Kokai Kai with some numbers that I just missed because I'm playing Banjo now. And Patro00. Done. Boom. Thank you. Well, the hope is Icy win that even if I'm a bigger streamer, I can still have conversations with chat. Obviously, it doesn't mean I can't talk to everyone, but, I mean, when you say something like, well, Sig doesn't talk to his, like, can't talk to his viewers that much because there's so many, I mean, the thing is that these people who have, like, world record times have to focus a lot more than I would have to. So, it actually isn't really a regard of how many people are watching. Yes, your actual personal message that you send me will not get, I will not personally respond to you as much if there's more people, because that would just require more talking. But what I'm saying is, just because my stream might have however many viewers it might have, doesn't mean that I can't talk as much as I'm talking right now, which is more than, which is more than, some of these other streamers, because their times are so goddamn good. And yeah, so that's basically what that's about. And another thing is that it actually just solely depends on your game. Some games, like Super Mario Sunshine, have a lot of, like, small 10-second breaks, basically after every shine. So you can read chat and respond to what people are saying, and it's really easy. That's one of the things I like about Sunshine, is there's a lot of breaks to communicate with chat. Banjo, not so much, but you can kind of do it if you get really good at it, and you know exactly where all of the spots where you can talk are, so, yeah. And, like, read chat and stuff. But obviously it is going to affect you a little bit in your performance, but, I don't know, it's fun to talk to chat and stuff, so I do it anyway. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, yeah, when a chat's big and just all spam, then that that sucks, but it doesn't have to be. You just gotta get rid of, you just have to have more moderation when you have a bigger stream. Because anytime you have a big stream, it's gonna bring in a lot of assholes, basically. Wait, why are people saying tip-top? I'm confused. I don't understand. What's this tip-top talk? I'm out of the loop, obviously. Oh, I don't... Is tip-top behind me? I don't know. Another thing is, if a streamer talks to his chat a lot, it's gonna tend to bring more people that are, like, wanna talk to the chat and streamer instead of just spam. You know what I mean? Like, if you leave your chat alone when it's really big like that, then sometimes you're basically not gonna get... Like, for example, let's say I was doing, like... I just never talked to chat and just didn't interact. And I had, like, a lot more viewers, too. We'll just say that or something. Or aka I'm, like, you know, Siglimic when he goes miceless or something. Which, nothing against Siglimic. Plenty of reasons why I want to go miceless. Mostly because that's the easiest way to get world record, is to focus solely on the run. Anyway, as far as chat interaction goes, if he doesn't interact with chat, you're not going to get people in chat asking questions about his play, or about the game, the speedrun, and stuff like that, or just asking personal questions to him and just other cool things that they could ask. You're not going to get any of that because he's not going to respond to it because he can't. He's not gonna. So there's no reason for that. So those kind of people don't say anything, and so what you get are a bunch of people lurking, and then the other people are just having fun with the spam fest. So yeah, there you go. Thanks to follow Chris Link and Super Lips. Good. Also, for anyone who... I think I said this like an hour ago or something, but for anyone who wasn't there when I said this an hour ago, I'm a daily streamer, and this is like day 329, and I've speedrunned every day, and I want to be the longest daily streamer, although Cobalt Streak is also active and ahead of me by like 200 days, I think. So, we'll see. Lethal Frag is obviously the longest at the moment with 2 years, and I'm almost at 1 year, but we'll have to wait and see how far Cobalt Streak goes. What are you going to be streaming? I still gotta talk to someone else. Yeah, I think Stiff's chat was pretty chill today. Good luck with that, Rob. My hours are kind of irregular. Sometimes I stream early, sometimes I stream late, so sorry about that, by the way. Whoops. But I definitely won't be on tomorrow at this time, because college Are you gonna make emotes when you get sub button? Well, what are you going to make the emotes when you get sub button? I don't know. Good question. You don't really know. I say we, like the people who are normally here every day, and we talk about it and stuff. What would be possibilities? And I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We will see. Alright, cool. Thanks for the follow, Super Lips. I actually might have already said that. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. Night, Frozen Glaceon. If you don't PB tonight, I'll haunt you in your dreams. I'll do my best to PB then. That does not sound fun. Oh boy. Merhems. Lurking, why? Alright. Alright, clankers. Probably Icy Wind. I'll be around though, don't worry. How do you keep going after you died? Oh, Woolly Wolfda. I actually died on purpose there, because basically, it was a death warp. I died and skipped the Jiggy animation, and then it put me at the beginning of the level and I left the level. That was the last thing I had to do in the level, was get that Jiggy. I had all the music notes and all the 2 honeycomb pieces, so all I had to do was grab that last Jiggy. So I grabbed it as I died, and death warped out, and it saves a decent amount of time, so yep. I will also do a death warp at the end of this level too, in a different way though. Instead of getting killed by like a crab or something, I will die by drowning. Yep. Oh, Easter holidays, so I'm not in school till Tuesday. Oh, nice. Very nice. Uh-oh, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. That's fine. I'm doing it normally. I'm just not doing the new route because I keep forgetting about the new route. Jazz. Alright. Alright, good. He grabs it. Even though you don't get the animation that Kazooie eats the Jiggy, it still counts it. Someone tell Tozuno night for me. Say Tooshi says night. Because he can't hear. Thanks, guys. Is that the last bubble part of the run? I'm not exactly understanding that, but I think you just mean, like, is that the last time you'll ever use, like, you'll have to use a bubble in the run? And yeah, that is correct. No more bubbles for the rest of the speedrun. That is the only spot in the game where there are bubbles underwater like that, though. I don't know, sorry if that's not what you meant, but that's what I interpreted. Oh yeah, my nickname is Tooshi, for anyone who's didn't know or is new. You should go to sleep, Icy. Oh yeah, the actual meaning behind Tooshi no one knows besides Ash and Game Crazy to the mods. I don't know the meaning either. Besides that it has a meaning and only they know it. Oh boy. Wow. That was impressive. That was really impressive. It's not impressive. Alright, see ya, Icy. Alright, so now I have to get first Rat-Tat-Tat up if I want to do the fast bolt here. Yeah, I don't think I can make it. Oh, now I can't, yeah. That's fine. One extra bolt cycle. Well, yeah. Which actually is fine because I have to pick up and lots of these music notes anyway. Do this, do that. Okay. I don't have to, I can get them afterwards, but that works. Ben never figured, no, Ben just does not know what it means. Okay, and you're asking about, you went back up just as fish passed and spawned a bubble. Plotted, but not sure. Yeah, so basically, I don't know if this is actually a useful tip for anyone who's just starting to run the game. When you start your ascend back up to the surface, and you want to go for that Jinjo, meaning that you want to go all the way to the Jinjo before you go to the surface. In other words, air is very tight. If you still have if you have 4 air bubbles when you grab that last one, right as you grab it, you will make it. If you turn to 1 air bubble and then grab that piece of, and then you grab the air bubble and have 3, even if you just barely turn to 1 air bubble before you're grabbing it, you're basically not gonna make it, or it's gonna be incredibly tight if you do it almost at the same time, if that makes any sense. So basically, all I'm saying is, after you grab that bubble, if you have 3, you need to get 1 more, else you're not gonna make it. But if you have 4, you're gonna make it no matter what. Well, as long as you play your cards right, in the movement. Thanks for the follow, Vorlin TV. That movement. Do I know how to wear headphones? Well, I'm wearing them this way so that I can listen to what I'm saying easier. Else it sounds a little weird talking to myself when I can't really hear myself very well. A lot of people do it, so it's not weird. At least I don't think it's weird. You guys can think it's weird though, that's fine. But I'm talking so much that it's weird if I do that. Alright, not a bad clankers. Gonna lose a little time, but this is actually like my best run today, I think. Which is pretty sad actually, but yeah. Oh, ZQQQ. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the headset that you're wearing. This particular headset, I kind of like to do it in front like that. But I totally get that. Why is my camera way back here? This is really weird. But it's gonna be fine. And then, okay, so now I'm just gonna drown. Yeah, this is like my best run today, which is kind of sad, but I mean, I had an amazing time in my PB. Absolutely amazing, so I guess that kind of makes sense. 30 minutes on the dot out of flankers. 30 on the dot. Which is actually, as funny as that sounds, it's actually a pretty good run for me. And that's pretty good pace. I really need to get a PB so that I don't have this ridiculous start. This start was so good. So freaking good. Thanks for follow, Tiny Kita. Good. Yep, Wooly. Yep. And I'll actually do Death Warp on the next level as well. I'm gonna be... After I turn into a Croc and do the minigame with Vile, I'm gonna get a few more notes and the last Jiggy. And then I'm gonna die by running into a Dragonfly. And yeah, and that's the Death Warp that saves time, so... Thanks for follow Luxy360. What levels do you Death Warp besides MM? Wait, what levels do you not Death Warp besides MM? MMM, Mad Monster Mansion. And... Wait, I did open Breezy Peak, right? Something didn't feel right with me there. Did I open Breezy Peak? Yeah, I did. It's just because I got the, something felt wrong because I got the boot text or whatever, which just happens if you happen to jump close enough to him, and you almost never do, so that's what threw me off. I'm fine though. But yeah, CCW, is kind of a weird thing though, because technically you do not Death Warp, but you do warp out of the level, because you turn into a bee, and you go into the beehive, and you get the last Jiggy, and then you go to the corner and fly out of the corner of the beehive, and oh, I'm doing a slightly slower strat here. And because there is no I lost my train of thought. Because there's no room outside the beehive, it's just like black or whatever. After that, it loads you into the like the starting pad, and you can then leave the level. So it's not a death warp, but it is a warp. But yeah. So I guess CCW technically not a death warp. Alright, see ya, Twade. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this again. This last run went pretty good. You. Oh yeah, so anyone who's wondering about why I'm continuing when I'm plus 35, or 39.9, I have a minute to save in Gobies, Mad Monster, and Freezy Peak. Well, technically more than a minute in all of them, but, I mean, you know, basically should be around 2-minute time save with an average run out of those 3 levels alone. And then Quick Block Wood was decent, but can be improved, and Rusty Bucket was okay, but could be improved. So yeah, there's definitely definitely a lot of room. Oh, and I can save like almost a minute in the fight at the end. Oh boy, that doesn't help though. Ouch. My Bubba Gloop in my PB was 0.1 seconds from gold. I need health. This is a problem. Alright. I would, like, not even do huts now because they're ruining my run, but I have to do it because else my run is ruined anyway. So... But we can save the time in Gobies. Gotta believe in the run. I really do need to get rid of this PB though, because the start is just too freaking good. So I'll try my best. Shouldn't be too hard actually. Okay. Yeah. I have to go back up. I have to go back up the thing, so. Alright. Good hut practice here. Got wrecked tonight. There. That's what I'm supposed to do. Believe in the run. Hey, Gas Slayer. I'll do one more. Yeah. Why not? Exo follow man bear pig. Nice. This is on N64, Wooly. Good question. Missed first jump. Reset. Yeah, first jump is rough. I mean, the funny thing is you don't blame them, like Stiv or something, for resetting for first jump or whatever. When you think about it, that's like 2 or 3 seconds, and it's only possible for him to save like, what, like 2 minutes? Like, he can save 2 minutes, and so 2 or 3 seconds is a lot, especially if it only takes you another 45 seconds to get back to that point, you know? Two minutes is 2 minutes. Yep. Well, I was trying to say that 2 seconds, 2 minutes, 1/60th of all of his time saved comes from first jump. If that's something to throw into your perspective. That's not even like a, he got a good, in his world record right now, he had a good spiral, I'm fairly certain, yeah. So, it's not even, but still, that's just trying to say that. And obviously, his best splits is not the perfect run. But that basically represents how much time he can possibly save at his skill level. If he did perfectly. In everything. Or if he did the best of his skill level everywhere, basically. Hey, Paul. Thanks, dude. Math makes my thinker box hurt. Oh, man. Good jump. Bam. That was nice. Oh! Golden feathers give you invincibility using the Wonder Wing ability. creepy laugh. Hey, name W. That name is interesting. Yes, I did do FF skip in my PB. That's my first PB with FF skip. The 2:30:13. Thanks, Wooly. You're getting the hang of it. The whole speedrunning thing. Have you ever watched a speedrun before, Wooly? Or maybe you have, you just haven't watched a Banjo speedrun? Yeah, thanks, name W. That spring green. Oh no! No! I feel really good right now. I don't know why. I shouldn't feel good. It's like 5:20 in the morning. But I'm feeling the movement. I'm feeling the connection. Shit. First fun skip is at the end of the game, Wooly, and basically it saves like 6 to 7 minutes and skips like a third of Furnace Fun and the cutscene after. Whoa, 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 whoa! That'll do it. Fine, that's good. Actually, this time is pretty solid. Interesting. Even with that C up, this time is pretty solid. Oh my gosh, that could have been a run ender. Could have been the run ender. Ooh, that was good. Quick dive there. That was very, very nice. Alright, you. Time fell apart, man. Oh well. It's still a good run. This was so good. It was really smooth for a while. $18.30's nothing to whine about, though. Who you talking to? Who you talking about, Wooly? You talking about Stiv? Me and Stiv are good buds. If that's who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about, though. Stir. Alright, Treasure Trove Cove. Here we come. Stiv? Yeah. I mean, and like what Blaze said, usually there aren't too many, like, enemies and stuff in community and stuff. People are generally really nice to each other, which is good. That's definitely a nice thing about the speedrun community. And, me and Stiv are good buds, so... Nice! That's good. I was just helping him fix his computer earlier today. Hopefully he can get it fixed tomorrow. He's gonna try cleaning out his laptop and see what that does. Tomorrow or the next day, I think he said. Give me that jiggy. Wow, perfect TTC so far. Let's keep it up. Of course, I normally shouldn't say those words, but you know what? I'm feeling it right now. Hey, networks. Alright, so first mistake was not getting in the chest. Wasted a few seconds. Very nice stairs and quick dive. Always feels good. What do I study at college? Computer science major. And I'm finishing up my sophomore year. And I'm actually older for my age. I'm gonna be 21 in a month. Less than a month now. Did I honestly say I'm older for my age? I'm tired. I'm older for my grade or my class. Although in college, I guess it doesn't really matter because some people start a year later. I guess I kind of just meant like, I don't know. Yeah. But, yeah. At least I noticed it, Narp. But yeah, I'm getting a little tired and I'm making stupid, silly mistakes with my speech. Oh, that's cool, Bob. Yeah, speedrunning is really fun, so. I suggest anyone who enjoys watching speedruns should give it a try. And if you're not really motivated to learn, the way that I learned or got into speedrunning, it wasn't even on purpose. Like, I wasn't really planning on getting into it at all, actually. I was just watching it I'd been watching it for like, I think about half a year, and just enjoying watching it. And then Cosmo, who's the person I like to watch Cosmo back when I first started, and I still like to watch him, he started learning banjo, right? And he was on his very first day of learning, and I was watching him, and he did Spiral Mountain, and he looked at his time, and it was like, I can't remember, I think it was like a 2:18, right? And it was just using the in-game timer, and I had never used like a timer program, I didn't have anything, but, you know, being a video gamer who liked classic games, I had an emulator with Banjo-Kazooie, so of course I pop it in, and I start practicing along with him and beat his time in Spiral Mountain. Oh yeah, I beat the 2:18 or whatever it was on his very first attempt at doing Spiral Mountain in a speedrun. You know, but it's cool, you know, because you get to. It's always nice to compare yourself to someone else when you're doing the speedruns, or kind of like motivate yourself with other people, if that makes any sense. Like if you're watching someone learn a game and you also want to learn that game, one way to learn it would just to be kind of follow in their footsteps and kind of learn it as they learn it. Watching them learn it and then learn it as they go. That would be a suggestion. Although obviously that's kind of rare. That doesn't really happen that often. You know, it can't just be like, all right, I want to learn this game. So that means that some big streamer that I like to watch needs to start learning this game right now. I just mean, like, if that opportunity arises, then that is one way to get into it. But that opportunity didn't happen for me for like 6 months. And I didn't realize it at the time that I was gonna learn it. But it just kind of turned into that. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to die. Oh my god. So close. Thanks for the follow, Holland. So close. Did I say pop in a cartridge on emulator? Again, I'm fucking tired as shit. Man, I'm just amazingly... That's it, that's it. That's the sentence. Man, I'm just amazingly. Alright. Why do you use a green screen on your face like that? I like having the background and stuff, and I also can kind of engage into the game if need be. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just my bedroom wallpaper. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the green screen cost me $5.96 at Walmart, so... Because it's just a green piece of fabric from the fabric department at Walmart. So, yep. Guys! Oh my god, you guys are just ripping on me in every single way possible. It's pretty funny. It wasn't a question. Okay. You know what? Okay. The hate is so real. Pull. Hey, Flygon Man. What's up? Thanks to follow the Dead Deer 6873 and Fighter Pip. Fighter Pip, what's up, dude? And Core 10K. Hey, dude. What's up? What is going on? What is this? A link in my chat? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I know I probably shouldn't say this because it's probably not the best thing to say when there's 240 people in your chat, but we have gone about like an hour and a half to 2 hours without a single fucking mod, and we have had 0 problems. Thank you, based viewers. Like, there is not a single mod in this chat right now, besides me. And we have not had a single issue in the slightest. Because you guys are all so awesome. Hey Smasher, what's up, dude? Yep. This is why it was risky to say this. But I trusted you. I trust you guys. I really do. Besides Smasher, I didn't know he was here. Now I'm really worried. See, I didn't know. If I knew Smasher was here, I definitely wouldn't have said that. But it's too late now. Hey, seriously. What's this whole talon trot thing I'm doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Technically 3 mods here. They're sleeping. They're freaking sleeping. Striker has this been open IRC 24/7, and Theory said he went to sleep hours ago. And if Ash is here, Ash is sleeping, and Frozen's probably here because he always leaves it open too. But I'm here, so... Need more reliable workers, yeah. They're here. They're just at the computer sleeping on the job. Definitely. Striker is literally here 24/7, but also sleeps 24/7 as well. That's literally all he does is sleep. It's ridiculous. Wow, that was close. Please. Okay, good. That could have been really, really, really stupid. I volunteer to be a viewer. No! You will be a mod and you will like it. Thanks for the follow, Network Sniper. God, I can't believe I had a 1920 out of CC. Like, what the heck, man? Too freaking good. That PB. Oh, thanks for the follow, Das Speaker and MG Power. Can I get up right there? I don't know. Oh, more feathers, guys. We're good now. This is gonna be the most epic quick dive in all the quick dives and quick dive history of quick dives. Nope. No, that just sucked ass. Never mind. Alright. Normally I want to be leaving snippets right about now. Uh-oh. Where you at? No, he's gonna do that thing where he goes around in circles and I never get him. Please don't do that thing. It's a shame, it was actually a pretty good run. 'Twas a shame. Nope. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh boy. Alright, this got a little less interesting because I don't even think I can make it now. RIP! Dude, holy shit, that's funny. Roast, no reset an arrow, I want to see a full run an arrow. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, Bob. Alright, Blake. Have a nice sleep. Sparrow Mountain percent. Thanks to follow riding the spinners. Plus .2 reset. Says the guy who said no reset narrow. I want a full run a narrow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. Alright, this is the motherfrickin' Mumbo's Mountain of my dreams. And nothing's gonna ruin it. You know, I kind of wish that the music note hitboxes were bad so that I could blame them. But they're not. I'm just bad. I don't wish that the music note hitboxes were bad. That's a very stupid statement. But still, I could blame them if they were bad. Do I speedrun any other games? Yes, I do. I also speedrun Rayman 2, which I'm going for world record in, Super Mario Sunshine, Donkey Kong 64, SSX3. I'm gonna be running SSX3 at SGDQ actually, coming up in 2 months-ish here. And Yoshi's Story, a little bit. in the past, at least. And there's more, but I can't remember. They're in my stream description. Rayman 2 is, like, my game. I'm gonna get world record in Rayman 2 any day now. Yeah, I do the speedruns on N64, but there's so many platforms for it. Did you know that Rayman 2 is on the Dreamcast, N64, PC, PS1, PS2, DS, 3DS, and my personal favorite, iOS. It's like mind blown. Oh my god. Get out of my way, you freaking termite. Dude, I should run it on iOS. That's what I should do. I do offline practice of SSX 3 right now. And the run is only 20 minutes long, so it's not like I'm running like a 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour game that's gonna require a lot of time to get it to the way I want it to be. And in fact, I feel really comfortable with the run already, to be completely honest. But I'm definitely going to do everything in my power to get it as low as I can before then. What's up, Jack, again? Also, I saw a message, and I'll read it later, but, yeah. If you ever watched Dragon Ball Z, actually, it's kind of not really a story at all, but yeah, I did. It's funny. I remember when I was younger, I was probably, I don't know what grade I was. I must have been probably around 5th to 6th grade, maybe, when I watched it a lot. I don't really remember exactly. But I remember that my older sister would always have these gymnastic meetings because she was good at gymnastics. Probably saying it wrong, gymnastics. Anyway, I would always have to go to these fucking meets. Or, like, they're like, not meetings, meets. Yeah, the meets. You know, like, where competition, yeah. Anyway, happened, like, all the freaking time. And they were, like, 3 hours of my life. And it sucked. And I remember that Dragon Ball Z was always on the same night. Or was always on at the same time as when I would have to go to these. So I would miss some of them. And then I'd be super freaking pissed because I have no idea what's going on. So I'd be like, damn it. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on this episode because I'm behind now, and I'm like, ah, it sucked. It really sucked. You guys don't even want to know all the shit that I've done at these meets just to pass time. Oh my god. Like, I would do anything under the sun to, like, pass time. Like, you know, in most high school gyms, they have kind of a setup with, like, those bleachers that fold out from the walls. Yeah, you know, you go in there and you, like, frickin', like, you're, like, just climbing around in there and going up on the top of the inside of the scaffolding for the inside of the bleachers and shit, and, like, I think I brought laser tag one time, and I was playing with one of my friends, and we were playing laser tag on there and stuff, and like, you know those like little laser tag handheld sets that everyone thinks was the bomb because they were the bomb? Yeah, we would do that. God, what else? There's so many things that I can't even remember. Shit. I can't remember. Man, I went to so many of those meets though. It was insane. Ooh, swim meets would be pretty rough too. See, the nice thing about gymnastic meets was you were in a gymnasium, and normally there was a lot of extra room, so you could, like, do things, you know? And there was a lot of variety, because of all the high schools that we would go to, some of them had, like, rock climbing walls. Obviously not a good idea to climb a rock climbing wall without ropes, but, I mean, there was mats, so we would have fun with it. Me and, like, my sister or whoever was with me at the time. Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't climb all the way up them, and people would yell at us and tell us that we can't do that. Pretty much everything I did, I got yelled at when I would go to those meets. Oh, and then sometimes, like, you would be able to get out of the gymnasium room, you know? And you'd be able to, like, go around the school, and it's, like, 8 or 9 at night, and you're walking around the school and just, like, dicking around and stuff. And then they got, like, you got that one security guard, and he's, like, really pissed that you left the meet room, and you're going around and stuff, and like, hey, where are you from? You gotta go back there. And then you tell him that you're gonna go back, and then you don't. And then he sees you again, and he gets really mad. And then you just, like, run away. This is like the stupidest. These aren't even stories, but it's really good at passing the time, so, yeah. Can't believe I haven't got a run yet today. This is insane. It's probably because I'm a little skewed in of how good my run should be, because my run was too good. Oh boy. I need to practice that. That is just sad. That is really abysmal. Club Penguin. Been there, done that. My sister actually bought the membership. I was on the verge, man. I almost bought a membership. I wanted a fucking igloo. Like, who didn't want a house in that game? Like, I wanted the house so bad. But, nah, never did it. Same with RuneScape. Same thing with RuneScape. I wanted to have a house in that game. I wanted to go to that area that you couldn't go to. Like, oh man. But I've never, ever bought a membership. Dude, Neopets, though. Neopets back in the day was pretty fucking legit. Like, holy shit, Neopets was pretty amazing. What else was pretty amazing? You could crack open the whole just like Flash Games thing and say like Stick RPG was amazing. Or Motherload. Oh my god, Motherload was so good. I love that game. Man, what else is there? Anyone ever play Stick Arena and have to deal with those fucking hackers? And then people would just make lobbies of just hackers where everyone hacks, and it's just stupid as shit because everyone's just hacking. It's like, what? Why would... Is this like a competitive thing, except with hacking? Yeah, I don't know. Man, I played so many Flash games though, holy crap. I can't even remember all of them. Wow, that is... great. Alright. A wrecked face in Motherload. And that game actually had a story, too. Holy shit. It had a pretty good story with a nice plot twist. For a Flash game. The hack lobbies in Sicarine are hilarious. See, someone knows what I'm talking about. See? There we go. Like, Stick RPG was the shit, dude. I played that game. Fuck yeah. Anyone ever play, like, Classroom 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, those were sweet. Because you felt like a because you felt like a badass. Because you were cheating. Yeah. That's basically how I learned to cheat, was from that game. No, I'm kidding. That's basically how it works. Thanks for the follow, Poetic Lover, DBZA, and ADS Do 91. Oh, you are an asshole. You are the biggest asshole. Thank you. Alright. Wow, that was sub 18 minutes. Nice. That's pretty decent. What? I only got 99 notes? Are you kidding me? Just keep going, we didn't see it. No. Alright, one more. Because I stayed up way too late last night, and I know I won't be able to fall asleep. You know, it's 6 a.m. for me right now, but last night, it was like 6 a.m., and after I'd taken a shower, and got in my bed, and I was all cozied up and ready to fall asleep, and then I was just like, no, I don't want to fall asleep. This is at 6 a.m. And I like got up, got dressed, got my computer rolling, and was ready to stream. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to stream. It's 6 in the morning. That's so stupid. I'm not going to start my stream at 6 in the morning. So I didn't. But I was close. I was really freaking close. I missed the one opposite the treasure chest. Oh, duh. Duh. That's classic mistake. Hey, Radiator. And thank you for that. For, letting me know. And Gabriel both let me know. Yeah, I missed it when I was trying to grab it. And then I didn't go back for it when I was supposed to go back for it. That makes sense. Thanks for the follow, Goku. Oh my god, I like the new Speedruns Low video where it was all simple flip stuff. That was pretty good. He had some good ones too. I liked that. That was cool. My PC stopped overheating because I got thermal paste. Because basically, for anyone who doesn't know, what happened was I have a cooler, water cooler actually, that I got for free through my work. And it busted, the pipe busted, and water was leaking into my system, and I didn't know, and it didn't really affect my system in any way, because actually, you'd be surprised, they're actually quite resilient to water, much to my surprise. But when the pump ran out of water, shit hit the fan pretty fast, because my computer, like, overheated really bad. And now I'm using a stock cooler that my friend had. And at the time, at the very moment when my computer overheated, I was streaming. And I did not have any thermal paste on me. So, I took off the cooler, put on a stock cooler, and turned it, and used it without new thermal paste. And it ran pretty hot, but it did work. And it was okay. I was monitoring the temperatures and things were okay. But it's definitely not suggested to do that. Thanks to follow Narpasaur000. Switch to any percent because I missed one note. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Oh yeah! Yeah, you did, Realm. Duh. Yeah. Yeah. I should have immediately been like, oh, Realm, boom, he's in the chat. Oh, hi, Realm. But it completely blanked. But yeah, you did. That's funny. Your message didn't come through for me, Paul, unless you, like, private messaged him or something. Though, even if it didn't come through for me, it still could have came through for him. Because Twitch is crazy. Don't lie, Paul, that SM is shit, man. Come on. I got, like, 3 202 SMs in a row earlier. Not today, though. Today I've actually just been absolute shit at the game, which is fine. But yesterday, or no, 2 days ago now. I don't know. Hard to keep track of the days. Friday. Oh man, now it's technically Monday. Oh shit. No longer Sunday. Emret, come on, man. Stick with me. Alright, look at these sick note grabs. Wow. This movement. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. No, dude. I have actually played GTA 5 for a few hours. On stream, actually. I borrowed my friend's copy and played for a few hours. It was really fun. I dicked around and did not do anything to do with the story. And actually caused a glitch to happen where I was trapped inside of the garage. I don't know what happened, but basically, you know, like the dealership guy at the beginning, if anyone knows what I'm talking about? Basically, there's these windows in the front, and I went full speed, I don't know why, I went full speed right into the windows and went through the window with my car, and my car flipped. But the thing was is that he wasn't there, and it wasn't a part of the story at the time, and so it was closed. Completely. and I was completely locked in. And because the window didn't technically break, and I couldn't get out of the window, even with like exploding, and I actually blew up my car trying to get out. Because it was like stuck in the window, but I was on the other side of the window. And like, yeah, I was stuck inside a building and couldn't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything. It was really funny, actually. I just remembered that. It was so silly. Thanks for the follow, the clockwise. Oh, no. My controller stick is actually at the end of its life. It is awful, and I actually just bought a controller today. So that'll be coming in the mail next Wednesday no, Friday, I think it'll be around. And yeah, cause it's done. It's really bad. So that's good. That'll help things a little bit. Because it's to the point where there's no... Yeah, it's a very loose stick, and all of my other sticks are really loose too, so I have no good stick left. $8.25. Not bad. Oh, they are, Rob, but I don't think any of them are better from what I've heard. So, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of SM64 runners use a modified control stick for their Bowser spins. Mostly just to make sure they don't wear out their actual stick, but... My computer has a lot of stuff going on, Chunk. Yeah, you are right. There's a ton of stuff going on. I actually have like 23 active scenes on OBS right now. Because the way that I have to capture live split to make it look exactly the way it looks, I have a separate live split window capture for the title, the splits, the main timer, the segment timer, and both of the split times, like, you know where it says PB and B? Those are both separated as well, so that I could actually get them closer together. And the icon as well is a separate thing, so I can get the icon in the exact place that I wanted it. So that's like 6 or 7 right there. And then you got multiple images. Oh, what am I doing? I'm tired. That works. I am gonna have to remember to get those notes afterwards. But yeah, it looks nice though, so the splits do. I think at least. Nope. I don't like this because I have to go back to those notes and I don't. I'll do the tree later. Technically, the tree wasn't done at this part of the route until kind of recently. By kind of recently, I mean like months ago, but still. Whoa. Wow. This TTC. In before bad blubber. Thanks to follow Vextros. Yeah, and then you got stuff like the chat overlay. You got that little logo on the top right. I don't know if anyone notices that. A few different images for the left side here. My green screen camera. The day counter thing at the top. Yeah. Then I have a few random images on call that I can use, which I'll show you guys one in a second. Oh yeah, I got it. Next time I have a chance... What's that sound? That was weird. What is the next time I'll have a chance to do that? Not for a while, actually. Not for a really long time, actually, I think. When's the next Jiggy that I get that isn't in the air? Dude, we're gonna have to wait all the way up until Nippers. Holy shit. But I really want to show this picture. So sad. I have an i5 250K processor. And a GeForce 670, which I got through my work, and I'm gonna be returning soon. Because it does not satisfy my needs anymore, thus I can return it for full value that I bought it for, which was at the time $400, even though it's only worth like $200 now. And then I get to get a GeForce 770, no, 870, because I think I'll wait until that comes out. Yeah. $250K, yep, just $250K, not $2,500. This is the best TTC. I didn't miss anything, did I? Please don't tell me I missed something. I'm so tired, I don't even... The neurons aren't firing. I probably should stop, actually, but... You know. Last run, I guess, then. Last run. For real this time. Okay? So this one dies. Alright, here's the picture I wanted to show. The Kappa spinner. That was it. That kind of anticlimactic, but who knows. Maybe someone will get a good laugh. What time is it in Yoshi Land? Like 6:30. Oh. Dude, tired party. At least I remember to get these notes. That's really good, actually. And I actually did it fast, kind of. Old strats hype. Alright. Hey, Loki. Alright. $8.21. Not that terrible. Actually, never mind. That TTC was terrible. It was really bad TTC. Like, really, really, really bad. Ow. 99 notes? What? Hey, Tick Tick. Good morning. Usually daily. PogChamp! Realm with the daily stream. What do you stream, Realm? I haven't been following the conversation. No, you do not do the puzzle thing in the back of your house for record. Good question, Chunk. If you want to see some bullshit like that, though, you should watch Smasher's stream. Some bullshit like that. I really sold it. I really, really sold it. You want to see some bullshit percent, puzzle percent, Smasher, we'll do that once in a blue moon. I've never done the infamous puzzle percent. Actually, or is it someone else does it too? I can't remember. I really can't remember at all. Oh man. Sorry. Hey, Top Cat. Medal of Honor Frontline. Huh, interesting. Nice. Next to follow Matt 266RS. I going? Bro? Bruh? Oh my god. It could have been really bad. Again, getting tired. Not good. Not good. We're freaking wuss, man. Can't stay up this late. Alright. Alright, talent drop bullshit thing. Go. Alright, now get to 22. Come on, Banjo. Faster! Jump! No! Damn it! Ugh. Hey, Shaves. You bring shame upon family with a 21. 21 is pretty fucking good, man. Except not when I use those new strats. But yeah, so yeah, shame. Okay, shame. There's some shame right there. That... I have no words for what just happened. Besides the fact that I missed Bolt Cycle. That's all I can really say about what just happened. Shame. Senpai will never notice you with a 21. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that 3D TV. That's a good idea. 3D CRT TV. That's what I need. Funny thing is, there probably is such a thing. Fucking... Damn it. Oh god, 3D cathodes. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Am I that shitty right now that just happened? I'm done. I can't. I'm done. That's it. That's literally it. I'm done. And okay, I'm gonna give you guys the option. We can raid Animism because he is a very good runner and he's doing a run right now, 100%. Or we can raid this guy who has 1 viewer and is doing Banjo-Kazooie casual playthrough. Decide. Decide. One viewer guy? One viewer guy. Alright. Hopefully... Wait. No. Don't... No. Wait. Wait. He's AFK! Alright, we're not raiding that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna find someone else that's a one viewer guy. It's not gonna be Banjo, though. Is that okay? Fuck. Alright, give me a second. How about Banjo-Tooie? Who am I kidding? No one plays that game. Nobody's live with that shit. Oh, man. Wait, did I type it wrong? I must have typed it wrong. Shit. What's this? SRL. Who's got 1 viewer on SRL? He's AFK. We're not gonna rate him when he's AFK. We could. That'd be pretty shitty for him, though. Man, I would feel pretty bad. Panty raid? Hurry up. I should hurry up. You're right. I should also stop this music because it's annoying me right now. Let me see if this guy is here. We're gonna listen in, okay? We're gonna listen in. I'm gonna see what he's doing. What we got? He's got a mic. Do it. Fuck it. Let's rate him. Let's rate him. We're gonna rate him. He's gonna have the most ridiculous reaction when he gets back, okay? That's what we're gonna do. AFK raid. AFK raid with a PogChamp. This is gonna be good. I can hear the mic, so it's gonna be good, because he has a mic. He's gonna come back and be like, oh, fuck! Alright. Alright. He said back in 5 minutes. It says back in 5. So, he'll be back in 5. Alright, here we go. Do the panty raid. Panty raid's cool. That's cool. You can go ahead and do that. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. This is gonna be awesome.